Brutal. It took a lot longer to do that than I thought, because apparently I had to prove that that catbot wasn't a robot, and a lot of other things that made it a little difficult. And that was the longest test I've ever done with proving that I'm not a robot. Like it legit like took like 5 minutes. It just kept asking me question after question after question, like playing picture game after picture. It just kept going. I've never seen one that strict before. Just to log in and send a confirmation number so that I could connect my my cat bot. No clue, man. No clue. All right, everything there is good. Just need to move you to here. This is my primary one. Is chat all working too? It should be. It was working perfectly fine the moment before that. So also need to move you to here. Then switch back to the game. Did I disconnect? I've been a long time standing still. I just realized I might have disconnected. How's it going, the Sun Center? You need a team for Alatreon, big yikes. Yeah, I'm trying to help some people, man. Alright, let me go ahead and talk to her and get my quest updated here. Amazing, we must talk. Well, I'm trying to press the button, but you won't let me.
Welcome back. I've been waiting. You were amazing.
Oh, I know. I've heard that from women a lot. Thank you.
Shift, the role of its horns. Did you see it? Was it truly an organ for controlling the elements?
Apparently so.
Hypothetically, the horns allowed it to control the elements, no? Or perhaps the horns were born out of necessity. And what is the source of its elemental power? If not a physical mechanism, is it something beyond the realm of our understanding?
Say that.
I understand you're exhausted, but please come with me. We have much to discuss.
Does this quest line go on?
We need your thoughts on Alatreon while they're still fresh in your head, Hunter.
My data got reset a week ago. I got back to... Your data got reset? What do you mean? How?
Fresh
Did you, like, cheat or something?
Fresh transcript, no?
Fresh thoughts deserve fresh
Hurry
transcripts.
along now. Once everything's recorded, we shall hold council.
I can't believe you people. Amazing work with Alatreon.
You people. Am I like binary? Like, I mean, am I binary? Am I like multiple people at once or something? Oh, me and my Palico. Okay. Okay, I got you.
It's amazing that our scholars and handlers were able to get everything recorded so quickly.
Oh, that was the amazing part, writing shit down. Okay.
You have the hunters to thank for that. Everyone in the field and at home were running like a well-oiled machine.
The unique characteristics of Alatreon, far beyond common knowledge, to be able to observe it to this degree is nothing short of a miracle. Considering this was just the first batch of data, it is exquisite.
And let's end the chapter here, so to speak, and send this off to the guild. Any objections?
Well, I do have a proposal.
Congrats, BL.
About future investigations. We need to figure out why Alatreon went to the secluded valley in the first place.
Oh my god. Are they setting up for a more difficult version of this quest?
Why would it go to such a remote place intentionally? Was it just by chance, or did it have a purpose?
That's right. The secluded valley is also home to that red monster.
It doesn't work on YouTube side. It's in the description of the video on YouTube though. The session ID should be in the description.
I find it hard to believe that it went to pick a fight. There's gotta be a reason.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna teach you something, Senator Reese,
Right.
that you need to start
Which
doing.
is why I think we should look into the connection between Alatreon and that red monster. And let the guild know we're going to continue investigating. Of course, it may be a long while before we uncover anything.
Okay. Your idea sounds good. Get everything ready.
way ahead of you. I'm almost finished.
Then I shall take the responsibility of reporting to the guild. I'll let them know of both our findings and future plans.
Understood. Thank you.
Ah, that leaves one more thing left unattended. I hope we were able to get rid of that annoying fear of the unknown.
Yes, but there's still much we've yet to uncover. We're just getting started. The path is long, but we'll get there.
You're right about that. Now let's wrap things up, people. Again, fantastic work. Rest up today. You earned it. Dismissed.
Alatreon quest availability. Alatreon's quest will be available for only as a limited time event quest. For the duration, the event quest alternates between fire and ice, an active element for the Alatreon at the start of the quest. Wonderful. So they're even more asshole than I thought. So what they're doing here is that after you've done the it only starts out in fire mode when you're playing the special assignment version of it. There we go. But since no one likes to build elemental builds in Iceborne, unlike the base game, because it's so much more annoying to do it in this game, and everyone has to build like one element at least to be able to beat him. What they wanted to do is make sure that after you beat him, if you want to fight him again, you're gonna have to build a second elemental build at least one more time. Their assholery knows no bounds. The title and description of the day's event request provide a hint as to which element is active. So keep this in mind when preparing for the hunt. Note, the Alatreon quest will only be available for a limited period of time. System messages will alert you whenever it is available. What? Where are all these exclamation points? Wait, is that a palico exclamation point? Because that's more important. Nobody cares about you, handler.
Hey.
Welcome back, Hunter. Nice work with Alatreon. The guild response to our findings is going to be interesting. I wonder how they'll take it. People fear the unknown more than anything, and sometimes they fear clouds of judgment. But knowledge is the light that shows us the path. Not everyone is going to understand our findings, and that's fine. So something. The work you've put into this assignment with everyone is going to expel a lot of people's fears. That's no doubt. There's no doubt about that. What? Why are you wasting my time? I feel like he was the more important person to talk to because he is the guy in charge of the research. He doesn't even acknowledge it, dude. Why doesn't he acknowledge? He's the guy in charge of the research. Why doesn't he acknowledge the fact that we got one of the most interesting things that he's ever going to find when it comes to research? Apparently I can get higher on my research. Let's see. What? Was there always an empty slot? Oh, yeah, because it scrolls like that. It scrolls by one big tick at a time. Alright. Known as the symbol of destruction, people fear the utter name and the rumor and to control the elements and must, if not, all records of the existence have been burned for no reason. I guess because there are a bunch of commies in charge or something. I don't know. You can mitigate the damage Alatreon's powerful shockwave does by attacking it with an effective element. You can also use healing items during the shockwave, so get your dust of life, etc. ready. No, don't even try to fake. There's two modes. There's you won't instantly die mode and you will instantly die mode. There's no such thing as surviving the you will instantly die. You can't slow down the process by doing more damage. No, it's a hard pass. You either did enough damage to prevent it from killing you or you didn't. Literally 1 point under, you don't live. 1 point over and you live. There's no amount of fucking dusts of life that'll save you. The math has been done, and it does not equal life. No party combination of 4 people can do it. All right, let's see. Ice. Why doesn't it show all the other ones? It's only showing one of the 4 elemental weaknesses. Switch display. Ah, I noticed. I forgot about the switch display. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that a thing on other monsters? That better be on where is he? I'm trying to see if, like, why do these have exclamation points again? What's going on? I've already fully investigated these things. Why would they have exclamation points again? Did something change about them? This one too. Look at this. Why? Did something change? All right. I'm looking for Vahazak. Why can't you change? They should fix this. They added the change ability. They need to update Vahazak. That's not accurate. He does not have a 3-star weakness to dragon unless you break his chest. And that should be listed. Yeah, nothing I didn't already know. We figured all that out already. You have 930 ice. On what weapon, though? Some weapons are insanely bad at doing ice damage. I mean, doing damage. But yeah, I think to do it as a team, there's really only 2 options. The entire team has to be so good that they can solo it, so there's no point in doing it on a team. Or we basically have everyone build their best ice build because you got on a team, the team just can't ever split their elements. Like you can't have it. Like, it doesn't seem to work. You can't have someone who only has the ability to do ice damage, because then they're not carrying their weight at all, period, when he's in ice form, right? They're just existing there. So what I'm thinking is, because not everyone can make a crazy ass build like this, I'm thinking that what I should do then is organize the team in a way to where you guys all just make an ice build, because the special assignment always puts him in ice first. So fire first, so the ice will work. But then here's what we do. We only go through the first phase. If we don't do 2 things during the first phase, then we give up right away. There's no point in continuing. So in phase 1, we break his horns and seal his element. And if we don't do that in phase 1, then we just restart until we do. That way he never goes into ice form, and your ice weapons are effective the whole time. And I gotta make a different build, maybe a build that is effective, or a build that will be effective with him never going into fire mode, because I'm losing half my ammo basically at that point. No, dragon doesn't do enough damage. Ice alone. I know it sucks. But trust me on this. If one player isn't pulling their weight, it's nearly impossible to seal his element with just a single player not pulling his weight. If you can do multiple elements, like with this weapon, then that's fine. Like, because with this weapon, I can do ice, fire, dragon. I can do all the damages. And so that's fine to focus on being able to do better dragon damage as well. But we've proven it time and time again. I can go in there and I can seal this dude's element solo in under a minute. I can do it consistently. If I go in there solo and fight him, less than a minute into the fight, his element's already sealed. And I spend like the first 20 seconds of the fight running away as to make sure I don't get hit during the initial barrage. So like 40 seconds or so is what it takes for me to seal his element. Now on a team of 4 people, countless times we died, 6 minutes passed without him ever having his element sealed. So it's just not gonna work. We gotta do the damage. He only has a 1-star weakness to dragon when he's in ice mode, and that's just not enough. And only if he had a 3-star weakness to dragon when he was in dragon mode, that'd be different. But he only has a 2-star weakness to dragon in dragon mode. Also, what if we all choose open road platter? Wouldn't we feline safeguard? I don't think feline safeguard stacks. I could be wrong, but I think it's only the first death. So I think what'll happen is if all of us have feline platter, I think what happens is if you read the description of it, it says the first death. So I think what'll happen is if all of us have it, then it'll trigger the effect from all of our food at once, and then it doesn't consume the life, but all of our effects have been removed. All right. So another option, by the way, is joining late. Having 2 of our strongest players go in and seal his element. Or even me just going in solo. I can seal his element in under a minute, right? So I go in solo, I seal his element in under a minute, and then you guys join, and then we spend the rest of the fight trying to break his horn. That's another possibility.
That's my partner.
Amazing work on the Alatreon Pard. We were able to verify that it is able to use all the elements freely, and I think that sets up for future investigations as well. Wait, what display am I supposed to change, Krogan, by the way? I'm not sure. Is something messed up? Let me know, Krogan. I forgot to ask you that when I was explaining stuff. Can we coexist with a monster? I have, like, I suggest taking whatever your most comfortable weapon is into the fight. Whatever weapon you're most comfortable with, bring that into the fight and start with that. But make sure it's ice. Like, make an ice version of it. Sadly, I've come to the conclusion that I don't think we will ever get along with monsters, much less elder dragons. I think that if we find a way fully understand how they behave and what keeps our distance, maybe it may be possible. But with Alatreon, do you think that a monster like that can live in the same world as us without interfering with our way of life? I think we have our answers as soon as we confronted it. So in a way, I totally get why some people wouldn't want to accept Alatreon's existence. Jeez. What the hell? They've never really addressed that before. Now that they've addressed that, like, I have a lot of questions about how you guys are murderers and rampaging craziness. I disagree. Like, I think you should just not address it, video game. Just pretend like they all have to die continuously. Like, they all have to die. Just trust us. There's reasons that we won't go through. And then, like, no, you clearly see, you know, we were there. How was that thing allowed to exist with us? And come on, man, calm down. Why am I in this? I'm trying to remember what I wanted to do next. Okay, who's in the session so far? Okay. What's your build like, Tito? Defense boost. Alright, you're gonna wanna, well, maybe you need it. I shouldn't say that. Maybe you need it. You might need it. So, does weakness exploit work, by the way, Tito? For piercing ammo? I thought piercing ammo and weakness exploit didn't get along. Alright. So basically, you're fine to do the same thing, but if you're using a dragon, an ice weapon, it'll be a lot better. We can try with a dragon. I mean, you have a lot of elemental damage, and maybe that's enough to compensate for the fact that, you know, if everyone else does well enough. Because remember, you're only going to be doing 1-star dragon. But remember, what you need to remember, though, is that when he goes into his second form and he's dragon element, if you can't physically build a build right now for ice, then what you need to remember is that you have this dragon one. When he's in his dragon form, that's when he takes the most damage from your weapon. And in order to help seal it, you need to go fucking ham. You need to play perfectly. Don't get hit. Don't let anything interrupt your damage dealing. Don't life powder people. Just do damage. That's your contribution, because that's the point at which you're going to be contributing to the fight the most. You're doing 1-star damage to him and all other forms. In dragon, you're doing 2-star, which isn't that good, but it's something, right? Like, make sure you have sharpening stones, by the way. Don't bring normal sharpened stones. What I mean is bring those scales that allow you to sharpen it in one tick. Bring the sushi scales, or whatever they're called. Here, let me show. Like, if you're gonna be sharpening your weapon, like I said, you need to be doing wet fish. So wet fish plus is much better if you can manage that, obviously. Data got reset, spare me. Oh, that's the next thing I had to teach you. This is actually the most important thing I can tell you today, man. Alright. So I'm not going to do this right now because it'll kick me out the session. But you need to do this at the end of every single one of your sessions, Sinner. Welcome back, Frank. Welcome back. Really awesome having you back, man. You need to do this at the end of every single one of your sessions, all right, man? I know you can do it too, because you wouldn't be able to be online with me right now. So after you've done it, save the game, right? First thing you do is you come in here and you save. Don't do it right now, because if you do it now, it'll kick you out of the session. And then you press the options button and you go to upload, download, save data. And on the left side of the screen, it'll say upload, and on the right side of the screen, it'll say download. You want to select upload. When you do that, at the end of every session, if your PlayStation gets deleted, like if someone hits your PlayStation with a hammer and you gotta buy a new one, it's fine. You download the game again with a new PlayStation, you log on to your account, and then you go into this setting here and you select download, and it'll bring all of your data back to you. You got to do that at the end of every session. Too many people have lost. Like, if you're playing a game that takes longer than a few hours to beat, you have to do that for every game. I have you were like amongst dozens of people who've come into me over the couple of years I've been playing this, more than a couple now, I guess, that I've been playing this game, and have told me their accounts got deleted because of some bug or another with their PlayStation. So at the end of every session, it is an absolute must that you go into upload and you do that. And if you're paranoid enough and you do something like, oh my god, I just got the decoration I've been waiting for. I've been playing 1,000 hours trying to get this decoration. Then as soon as you get that decoration, you save and immediately upload your save file right away. That's what I did when I got every single one of my attack jewels when I was playing originally. I uploaded my data. Yeah, see, Alamiri said he lost everything as well. You always have auto upload on. I don't like auto upload because it takes away my, like, because then what happens is it randomly eats my data at some point, and I might not be aware it's doing it. I'm like, whoa, what's happening? Why is my internet's feeling weird? So I manually do it. But yeah, you can turn it to do it automatically, but I need to monitor my internet because I stream and whatnot, right? Okay, so let me get back to looking at people's builds. So Meagle, you're going to be contributing the least of everyone because you're using a great sword. But if this is the weapon you're the most comfortable with, then that's what's going to happen. But remember, you need to hit that son of a bitch as much as possible. Going for big charge shots is not as big a deal as just hitting him as fast as you can. That's your goal. Hit him as fast as you can. Don't go like, I'm charging level 3 and all that, because that doesn't help with your elemental damage. The thing that makes your elemental damage higher is attack speed. That's it. That's the only difference. So you need to be, don't ever bother charging your weapon unless it's a wake up attack. Hit it as fast as you can, and then move and hit it again. Hit it and hit it and hit it. I can also help some of you guys earn weapons if you that will be effective against this. All right, so we have another ice. Oh, I haven't been checking armor. Your armor's gotten better since yesterday. It's gone up another 100 points or so. You just have to augment a couple more pieces, I'm thinking, most likely. Yeah, most likely this one isn't augmented, I think. Yeah, 100% it's not augmented yet. Okay, so right now, Netherman, the first thing that needs to happen is that before you take even one attempt at Alatreon, you're going to have to upgrade your armor. You only have 750 defense. Start trying to upgrade, augment your armor, and then tell me what resources you're missing, and then we can help you get some of those, because you got 751 defense, my dude. To put that in perspective, Meagle's defense is kind of low, and he has 917. I got 1031. Reese has 853. Same thing with Reese. He's like in Meagle's boat. He's got to upgrade a few pieces of armor. Like Kaiser, he's never even upgraded the Kaiser armor, I think. I don't think it's not augmented or upgraded. It looks like 156 it looks like maybe it's base starting point, I think. 176, 172, 172, 176. I don't think, and I think all, yeah, I think he just didn't augment or upgrade this one. And let me know when you guys try that. Let me know what you run out of. You're probably gonna run out of money, or like first, and then I'll show you things that you can sell that are okay to sell because you won't need them, and it'll make you a lot of money. You'll probably have those things too. But yeah, as long as you're using master rank armor, when you fully upgrade it, you'll probably end up with anywhere between the high 900s and over 1,000. Okay, the next thing, unless you're hardcore, you need to have 3 vitality. Is the next thing. Yes, I know I don't have 3 vitality, but you saw me just solo it and didn't fucking take a single hit the whole fight, basically. That, except for when I was being reckless with my my mantle on. Well, what I did take a few hits, but they were all safe hits to take. They were safe hits to take. So I played him enough to where I genuinely don't really need probably any vitality, but I'm still gonna put on 3 points of vitality in my build. I'm changing my build for you guys to try to get this. You need armor spheres. The easiest way to get armor spheres is right here, man. You go in here, you help the Steamworks, you tell him that you want to convert your fuel items into fuel items, and you just hold R2. At the end of every single one, you get a king armor sphere, right? Let me show you how much a single king, you also get armor spheres while upgrading. Let me show you how much king armor spheres do. Alright, so I got this piece of equipment here that's not upgraded, right? And here's a king armor sphere. 1 king armor sphere, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And then a few of another one because you don't want to waste. That's another thing for people who don't know. When you're upgrading gear with armor spheres and you're tight on armor spheres and you don't have a huge excess of them, always be efficient when using up your armor spheres. So if I throw a bunch of king armor spheres in here, right, 7, and then I hit minus, notice how it says 720 to the next level, and see right here it says it gives me 800 points instead of 720, so I'm wasting 80 points. So then I just put a few other points, so that now I need 120, but this one gives 200, so that's too much. So I put 180 and then 220s, and now I've used up the exact amount of points because it doesn't bank those points. If right here when it says I need 40 points, if I use this 800 point armor sphere, it just wasted 760 points. Oh wait, yeah, it is 40. I thought it was 20 for a second. I was about to say I said it wrong, but yeah, it is 40. All right, so yeah, 760 points. So like, be sure to be efficient about your armor sphere usage if you are running out. Can we try to get Safi'jiiva Frost L Longsword? Don't have. Yeah, sure. Let's join. So basically you just need to run Safi'jiiva a little bit. Join me in the Guiding Lands. I think that's probably the best place to run her, because almost everyone needs those things, including like Sun. You need armor spheres. You do get armor spheres from like doing missions and stuff too. But more importantly, in order to augment the weapon, to unlock it so that you can upgrade it higher, you need to fight Elder Dragon. Well, normally if it's a rank 12 armor, I don't know what your ranked armor is. I wasn't paying attention. But depending on what the rank armor is, the higher ranked armors require a thing that you can only get from fighting elder dragons in the guiding lands. Oh, you said Safi. Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought you meant yeah, I can fight Safi. For some reason I thought you said the ice chicken one. I can't remember what she's called. Frank, you're still watching, right? I got something to show you. How's it going, cat? Yeah, I'll help you run that one real quick. Let me see what it's weak to. I'm just gonna use this build right here. Yeah, Frank hasn't said he's back yet. I think. Oh, okay, you are. Okay, cool. I was wondering if you just got weren't coming back, wasn't able to fully come back after I did that reset thingy. Okay, I got something to show you. Check this out. So last night I was gathering some resources I need to finish literally just upgrading armor like I was telling other people. I always try to make sure my armor is fully upgraded. And then something happened, Frank. Now I know why you're here today. I don't know why it doesn't let you zoom when you're in the photo viewer, but oh well. What are the odds, huh, man? What's this? Why is it taking a picture of that? Oh, hey, Mr. Miyagi. He's so damn cute. I got surprised. Don't you judge me for taking hundreds of pictures of my Palico, okay? Don't judge me. What's this, by the way? Oh, fucking trophies. I hate trophies. This isn't all my stuff, by the way. That's so weird. How do you delete again? It won't let me delete. There we go. I have told it to stop taking screenshots of trophies so many times. The game just doesn't give a shit. I assume that these aren't screenshots of trophies. Maybe they're important for some reason. I don't know. Take a look at them at another time. Those are definitely trophies. And more. Jesus. Stupid trophies. Oh, that was... I love this face. It's like, oh no! You sneezed in the spices! What have you done? Shocked Pikachu Palico face. Look how many pictures of him I took. It just keeps going. Look at him. He's so cute. Yeah. You need to do a Alatreon special assignment. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'll help you guys. So if you're a light bowgun user, I can help you do some good damage to the with elements that way. So the best way to, if you want to use the best bowgun in the game for his elements, all you need to do is take your Palico. Your Palico is the key to all of your problems that you're having right now. He's not just a cute little ball of joy. You come over here. Go change Palico equipment. And you switch to a Plunder Blade. Then you go in the fight and you spam the abilities, pick up the resources, and try to break his horns. So go in there with like a sticky build or something like that. And you try to break his horns while trying to make it so that your Palico is doing all the work, stealing all the items. When you break the horn, try to pick up the item that drops. Your best chance of getting a mantle is by breaking the horn. You need one mantle to upgrade it. You need one mantle to upgrade it and almost no resources to craft the first level. The first level is one large Elder Dragon gem. You can craft those in the with the whatever her name is, the Elder Melder. 3 mantles, 1 Skywayer, Swayer, and 1 Alatreon, and 3 Alatreon Reptilons. They're really easy to get. And then after that, to upgrade it, you just need a few more of those resources. 1 wing, I think. You think you need a wing? Oh, it's like that, huh? There we go. Yeah, 1 wing, 2 more Sky Swayers, 2 more Reptilons, and 1 Dragon Sphere. They're very cheap to craft. And for this, what you gain, it's unique to the bowguns. Every other of these Alatreon weapons seem to be dragon-based, but with the bowguns, you get to have multi-shot with extremely low recoil on all the elements. So yeah. Which is how my build is both fire and ice at the same time. You don't need to make yours fire and ice, obviously. You just focus on ice alone if you want, and then if you can't afford to max out fire and ice, but then you can also have the backup elements and stuff like that. Like when he's in ice mode, he's weak to fire and lightning. 2-star weakness to lightning, 3-star weakness to fire. When he's in fire mode, he has a 3-star weakness to ice, and a 2-star weakness to water. So you have a ton of ammo to play with. There's my girl. I miss her. That's right. She joined me, dude. She was helping me last night. You wanna know who she beat up? Ice chickens. And Devil Joe helped. Devil Joe was slapping the shit out of ice chickens. You don't need to max out fire and ice, Black Star, if you're gonna try to do it in a group. And you could probably do it solo without maxing out fire and ice. So is Tito here right now? I can maybe use Tito. Me and Tito can do like 1 run real quick and demonstrate what I mean. Like Tito, if Tito's here, I think Tito could help, can demonstrate the way I would prefer we run it as a group, because this type of build is way too hard to make. I have 2 builds, by the way. But here's what I realized. I I was maxing out my elemental damage more and more and more and more. I eked out every last bit of elemental damage I could get in my other build. And then I was like, I was sealing his element in under a minute when I was solo. But in a group, I still wasn't always sealing the element. And that's why I kept pushing the elemental seal more. I mean, higher and higher element. But then I realized in the, like last night when I was like, okay, let me go ahead and get ready for tomorrow. I want to go ahead and get some stuff ready. I was thinking about it while fighting Ice Chicken and having Missy follow me around. What I could do instead is back off on some of that elemental damage and just do damage, period. Because I'm already doing way more than enough elemental. And I was like, well, these weapons don't have a lot of raw damage. So I was like, maybe I'll use a heavy bowgun or something. And then I went ahead and like re-equipped a heavy bowgun. I haven't used one in a while, and I rolled around and I was like, I don't think that's gonna work, man. I think the roll speed is just a little bit too slow for the way he fights. Like, it's better to have that faster so I can like walk to the side while firing, and so I can keep that high DPS. And I was thinking about maybe using a bow instead, and then it occurred to me, like, no, I can just use this resentment bullshit with the that one armor that kills you, because it just increases your damage. It just gives you a lot of extra damage when that's happening. And it's like, it doesn't matter if it's not elemental damage. The problem I had was the fight was taking too long because I was purely focused on just doing elemental damage at the sacrifice of having an incredible high amount of damage, right? So now I with this build, I do a lot of damage, and I also do enough elemental damage to seal him as well. But it's infinitely like more dangerous. I don't even have health boost 3 on it. Couldn't afford to put it on there, man. Keep messing up when near killing him. Yeah, near the end of the fight, he gets more erratic. My suggestion when you're getting near to the end of the fight is to maybe have a second build that's more defensive or something instead. You could do something like that. So if you're surviving until the very end of the fight and that's like your first death, the first thing you need to do is make sure you put you're going to die if you're using a bowgun for sure, because you have to reload, right? And that's why I have Fortify on this build. If you're playing it solo, make sure to put Fortify in the build. It's the best damage increase jewel in the game if you trigger it 2 times. It's like a 30% damage increase just like that. And a huge defensive increase as well. Alright, so Aloy posted a quest here. Let's see what's going on here. So Aloy is ice. Me and you might be able to do it, Aloy. Me and you might be able to demonstrate what I'm talking about. Tito is still here as well. What is your level, Aloy? How experienced are you? You might be pretty decent for us to be able to pull it off. Let me see if you posted because we could do one quick run. No, this is just a random optional that you're doing. Okay. We could do one quick run on Alatreon, and I can show you guys what I'm planning on the way us doing it as a team. Solo, with this weapon, I do not want to break his horns. As demonstrated in the last fight, and the fight before that, when my power cut out, when he was about to die. I can seal his element, like, with no problem. I ran out of ice and fire ammo, and all I had was my backup ammo, and I was still able to seal his element. That's how much damage I'm doing for him solo, elemental seal. No problem at all sealing his element, even with backup ammo. On a team, though, like one person who's not doing enough damage, it just ends up being so much more. But me and Tito can probably pull it off. Tito, here's the thing. I know right now you have a an Alatreon build. But what I was ooh, fire and ice is only 3 stars each. I would sacrifice the defense boost if I could, dude. Oh, I see. You're getting it from here. I gotcha. I see. That's why. Blight actually isn't a problem. Once you get a little bit better at it, with a light bowgun, Blight isn't actually that much of a problem. You can spend most of your time walking and still be fine. And as far as weakness exploit goes, I asked you earlier, but I never got an answer, or I wasn't paying attention. Does weakness exploit actually work with the light bowgun? I didn't think it did. Alright, so... Oh, I need to go to the crafting thing. So, Tito, I want to try to help everyone. I want to try to help other people beat it. So I want to go over the game plan so that we can do this. The problem here is, the #1 problem is that Capcom are assholes, and they know that people don't like to make elemental builds anymore. Might have something to do with how hard you made it to make good elemental builds in Iceborne. So, they made an elemental build only monster. And no one was prepared for it. So people like me and you who have an insane amount of resources, we can make elemental builds. But other people, they can make one maybe, and maybe not even that good. So what I'm thinking is that we focus on one element. Like for me and my weapon, I've been over this. It's best to not break the horns. But if you break the horns, it locks him into his first element, right? So if we break the horns while he's fire, he can never leave fire, or he basically goes from fire to dragon, fire to dragon, fire to dragon, and he never goes to ice anymore. Which means at all times, ice weapons are doing their full damage. Bad for my weapon since I'm spec'd for both fire and ice, but good for anyone who isn't spec'd for both fire and ice, right? Or can't afford to make multiple builds. So what I was hoping was that there's a sticky gun that also does decent ice damage, Tito. Do you know if there's one of those types of weapons out there? Because then you could make an ice only build, and with your sticky gun, you'll be able to break his head solo probably. That's weird. I thought it didn't work with it. I've never bothered putting weakness exploit on it. Alright. Oh, no, it doesn't work with it. If it it only works until it passes through that spot. But you know what? His tail is a weak spot, and his tail is massive, so weakness exploit actually probably is effective on him. Never thought about that. On other monsters, though, their weak spot's normally, like, their head. So, like, the first shot hits their head, then it passes through, and then you're spending all the rest of the time in their body. So weakness exploit doesn't really have much of an effect. Oh yeah, weapons. What am I thinking? Alright, so light bowguns. So what are the best light bowguns for stickies, man? Do you know? By heart? Pretty sure you do, light bowgun hero. I mean, you're not Desert Flagon. If Desert Flagon was here, I would have already gotten an answer. She's obsessed with him. I'm imagining any light bowgun that... So this one has sticky and water. That's okay. Not quite good enough, though. I'm hoping for fast... Let me actually just look for any of the ones that do quick shot stickies. Alright, here we go. Flame. Shit. I know there's a couple of them, right? Oh, wait, there we go. Come on. Damn, no element. Sappy water light bowgun is good with stickies. Now, water, you'll be doing 2 times damage, which might be enough. It might be enough with a very, you know, focused build. But let me, if you already have that weapon built, would you mind trying to make a quick build where you're also spec'd to be able to do, to use the water ammo, not just the stickies, and have Part Breaker 3, if you can manage it. If you can't manage Part Breaker 3, then, you know, let that drop. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Damn it, fire again. I was getting hyped for a second. Alright, water and fire, and not rapid fire. Or sleep. The other, Tito, sleep is the other. Actually, scratch that. A sleep, a ice light bowgun that's really good at shooting ice, but also can put the monster to sleep. That's what we're looking for. That would, because one sleep bomb would probably be enough. One really good sleep bomb might be enough, and if it's not, then a little bit of extra stuff on top of that could be the difference. So let me see. Everything that has freeze, well, this one obviously, but that doesn't count. Here we go. Here's a freeze. And is it rapid? It's rapid. It has fire too. Nice. I was looking for this weapon. Why didn't I see this weapon yesterday? It paralyzes. It doesn't sleep though. Close. I don't think paralyzes enough. It does have sticky too, though. It does have sticky too. It's not rapid fire sticky, but that might be enough. I don't know. Maybe with part breaker it's enough. All right. What? Xenojiva has all of them too? How did I not see these yesterday? I was looking for these. Oh, because this doesn't have rapid fire. Yeah, that's not worth it then. Wait, freeze alone? Freeze alone and it has sleep. Do you happen to have a black steel one already crafted up? You have the Sappy water one? Sappy Jiva water. Let me take a look at that. And did you fully upgrade it and stuff, dude? Because that takes a long... The reason why I haven't been looking at the Sappy Jiva ones is because it takes a long time to upgrade those. And not just a long time, a massive amount of resources that some people don't have. Alright, so... Hell shot. Wait, I can switch where... I can switch here and see what it is. Alright, there's the flaming... Here's the freeze one. What does the freeze one have? It's freeze and level 1 stickies? Eh. But does it have sleep, maybe? No. Alright, well the freeze one's a bust. Can you actually add... I wonder if you can add, here's aqua. Okay, aqua. Sticky, oh! Look at that. Yeah, that has rapid fire and rapid fire on water. That's pretty interesting. If you already have this upgraded, if for some reason you already upgraded this, then this might be a good option for you. It's only a 2-star weakness. It's not as good, but we can experiment. That's why I say only if you already have it upgraded, because I don't want players who are struggling, like players like Tito, who already has an incredible amount of spare resources, go for it, right? But you guys have a very limited amount of resources. Do not waste them on a build that might not be effective. My advice to you guys who have a very small amount of resources is to take whatever your favorite weapon is to use, that hopefully isn't a hunting horn or a greatsword, but if you only already have a hunting horn and greatsword, then that's what you got to use. But take whatever your favorite weapon is to use and make an ice elemental build. I'll use the Sappy Water and focus on his horns the rest of the fight and use the water ammo. Okay, me and you, let's give that a shot, Tito. Let me know when you have it, and you already have a build for it? All right, perfect. Me and Tito are going to do a quick run so I can demonstrate what we're going to be trying to do. Now, our goal, Tito, is to break his horns in the very, very first time phase. Technically second phase. So when we first start the fight, he's going to be weak to ice because he's going to be in fire element. We need to seal that before he even gets into the second mode. And then spend, as soon as he shifts to dragon mode, we have to spend all of our effort into breaking his horns. So at that point, whoever one of us can pull it off, knock him into the wall, knock him out of the air. If we can knock him out of the air, if there's a way to put him to stun him or do anything to make him not like be flying around like a jackass so that we can hit his horns easily. Getting the items ready? Okay, man. All right, let me fix my radio menu, by the way. No. I'm going to be playing on a team, so my radio menu is correct now. Yeah, I want to make sure that, like, I'm not sacrificing life powders. I took that off and put a stereo jerky there so it wouldn't misplace it. Palico status. And since it's just me and you, I'm going to give us a little bit of extra oomph. I'm actually going to go for the Vigor Wasp spray again. The one free res is invaluable, especially, even though I didn't need it in that last run, especially though on a team where you still only have 4 lives. I think that everyone should have their own life pool when you're playing in that mode. So, oh yeah. So what the other thing you guys need to do when you're soloing is don't forget about your Palico. Do not go for sleep. Do not go for stun, paralyze, or anything like that. Pick whichever element you think you do the least amount of damage in and have him doing that elemental damage. So I was doing slightly more cold than fire because I think the reload speed or something like that. So I gave my Palico a big honkadory, the strongest hitting fire weapon in the game for him. Which was over here, by the way. I'll show you which one it was I found. This Lava Sea Oath does 320 fire element. It was the strongest hitting fire element I had. Don't underestimate your Palico. Your Palico actually does a lot more damage than you think. What the hell? How have I never seen that before? Are you lying to me? Of course I've seen that. Must have just added it or something recently. So I'm going for highest ice damage weapon he has, 260. I know there's one that was like in the 3s. Just gotta find it again. 220. 240. Where's his like 300 and something ice damage weapon? I could have swore I seen it. There we go. 300. All right. So this one's 300. Shrieking. How the hell is the ice chicken have a weaker elemental weapon than the damn shrieking one? That's so weird. All right. Let's keep looking though, just in case there's something stronger. 280. 200. 180. Okay, cool. Shrieking it is. It's a pretty cool looking weapon too, by the way. Look at that. That shit's badass looking. Kitty gonna do that ice damage. It looks like an eye. Doesn't that look cool? It looks like it's an eye. Like a slitted eye, as well as an ice dagger. Oh, you're so fucking cool, Mr. Miyagi. I would kill people for you. I never overestimate my Palico. Made a Palico only build. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I gotta just change my build while he's getting his items ready. So, because I don't want any fire focus anymore. So, that's gonna help me immensely. I might even, I might just want to shift off of this build entirely and go more focused on safety. But no, I'm gonna keep this more risky build here. I've demonstrated that I don't really have any trouble using it, so might as well. All right, so that one fire thing, and let's change the necklace. Set decorations from equipment. Blaze. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna where is it? Where's that one that gives me? Isn't there one that gives me like critical element or some shit now? It does something. It gives you like an extra ammo or non-elemental boost. Razor spare shot. Okay, so spare shot. All right. Yeah, I'm going for this. And that frees up one decoration slot. And that one decoration slot is going to be the vitality that I was missing. And then frost. And then frost. So now I'm 100% frost damage. I was thinking about redoing it and then being both frost and water instead of this, but I'm demonstrating that you gotta like just focus on frost. It sucks that I'll still have to like try to reload and it won't be good and blah blah blah, but you know, it whatever. Probably best to go focus on frost and water, but we'll do this instead. Okay. I never put anything in this because it's on for such a short time. I don't see what would be the point in having anything in here. I don't know. Agitator. No, it's just one. That's right. It would have to be a 1-slot skill. Oh wait, I'm on a team. I'm on a team this time, so wide range. It might just happen to be the difference. I might not notice that my teammate's damaged and heal myself while healing them a little bit. You never know. Welcome back, Bouncer and Aloy. You're gonna have to post the quest and put it on 2-man, Tito, just so that new people who join know. I am gonna help other people than Tito, obviously, but I'm just trying to demonstrate what our goal is to do. While with Tito, because I know Tito's a really strong player. And so we're only going to do one run. Fail or succeed. I'm only doing one run with just Tito to demonstrate what our goals are. But then I'll bring other people in. And remember, ice, your focus should be an ice build. Whatever you want to do. Kitty-sized, great sword. Yes. Man, you know what I really want still to this day? I've been asking for it the whole time. Since they've added in the first Palico like outfit that changed the way the whole Palico looked. I want an outfit that turns my Palico into Meowscular Chef, dude. How have they not thought of that yet? Oh, it's you got to go to special assignments. You have to talk to people out here first if you haven't done that. Then you go to master rank, special assignment, and then it'll be the top one. Now, for people who actually want to farm his resources while we're doing this, you can very easily go into your Palico's gear, change it to the Plunder Blade, and then just go out and solo them. Like put the player limit on 2, so if someone wants to join you, they can join you, do the same thing. But put the player limit on 2 so that your Palico can do a bunch of stealing. And if it's on 2, that's actually more optimum, because what you can do at that point is both of you can work together on breaking the horns, which is the best way to get the mantle. And then at the same time, have your Palicos like keep telling them to use Pararang and the Plunder Blade. And the Pararang will drop resources not just for you, but for both of you. So that's why it's slightly more effective. It's not posted just yet. I wonder if I should save this version of the build where it's only ice. That evade window 3 on this build that I get for free, it saved my life a couple of times. The couple of extra frames that gave me for the evasion might have been the difference. Like there was that one time in the last fight, the one that I won, in fact, where I had to use my evade. It would not Superman die for me for some reason, and so I had to evade 3 lightning strikes back to back with perfect iframes. Like they hit me, but they didn't hit me because I iframed them. That shit was annoying. So stressful. And the couple of extra frames that gave might have been the difference.
Anyways.
What's the status on your update, Frank? Slowly but surely. With these hardworking felines. I wish I could carry it for you, buddy. I didn't notice if it popped up if he posted the quest yet. Damn. Damn. Oh yeah, he posted it. Sorry I missed it when you posted it, man. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the Palicos. So I'll obviously help and whatnot. But remember, don't Don't waste any mounts or anything like that until he shifts to dragon element. Once he shifts to, oh wait, let me make sure I've eaten. Once he shifts to dragon element, then that's when we apparently can break his horns. According to the game, I don't know if that's true, but that's what the game says. So I'm assuming it's true. I don't need sharpshooter, I just didn't want provoke. I joined Bouncer. Oh, my bad, Bouncer. I won't ruin your quest by coming in with someone who can't loot. If anyone wants to loot, Bouncer's in the quest right now with his pararang, looting it up. Because he's got it set on 2, so I'm assuming he's doing what I was suggesting. Remember, if you go in there with him, though, please focus on those horns for him. Because most people, the hardest thing to get is the mantle. And breaking those horns, he'll drop some materials on the ground. And you also get a guaranteed reward at the end of the quest, even if you fail. And that reward tends to be a... the harder to get resources, like the wings and the mantle. I heard that sound, which means someone else just posted something. It's Busty St. Clair. He's doing the same thing. Okay. I will be joining you and helping you do some stuff. Welcome to the fight, man. Did the cutscene, then dipped out. That's funny. All right, Tito, here we go. And I know you already probably have a ice lance all set up. And if you don't, that's the only thing you gotta make is one. Just make one random ice one. Though I do suggest everyone making use of your gems and making sure you have full elemental damage for ice. If you don't have that, we can help you craft a necklace, because there's a necklace that can get you 5 of the 6 things you need, and I can help you earn some of the resources you need to finish that craft on that necklace. Oh no, I joined. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. I clicked the button and then it was like, then I actually paid attention after I clicked the button. Sorry, Tito, just give me another minute.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
I like how the first thing I do when Frank is playing is I abandon him in the middle of a quest. I'm on PlayStation George, whichever your name is. I'm sorry if I'm not on the same platform as you. Though I don't know if anyone else in chat. Sometimes there's people in my chat who are on the Xbox. They might be able to help if there is anyone there. And you're on Xbox. I'm not sure. I do have the PC version of the game too, but I haven't played it in like over a year. So in no way am I prepared for this thing. And I don't plan on playing it anymore. Okay. Let's join Tito this time. What? Here we go. Where's Tito? It said Tito posted a quest, didn't it? Oh, it's under events. Did you already beat it, Tito? The evening start. I don't know if that means he starts in ice or fire. The thing is, he might start in fire mode. So for people who've already beaten it, this might not work. Let's go see. If he started in fire mode, then we won't be able to demonstrate on you. We'll have to bring in a third person who hasn't beaten it yet. No, wait. I gotta eat again because I abandoned that quest. That's good. I might get a better meal combo this time, though. Yes, I can do the special event. He starts with ice. Ah, it's not gonna work then. If he starts in ice mode, then this isn't gonna work. Let's go in just to confirm though. Might as well give it a shot. We can at least demonstrate the horn breaking bit of like how to do it. Like I said, fail or win doesn't really matter. Like our goal is to try to seal it in the first stage of the fight when we're doing the most damage possible, because it takes 3-star weaknesses to ice. If this guy was weak,
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
oh, how generous of them after you've already beaten it to allow you to buff and shit before the fight. What an asshole game. I cannot believe they allow you to do it after. That is so mean. Yeah, he's weak to ice, dude. So we got this. Oh, that's right. And at the start of the fight, I want to focus super hard on doing damage in this mode. If you have like temperament, if you have like an evasion mantle or something like that to help you do damage, then whenever you're facing whatever type of him has when he's the most weakest to your element, so if you're using like ice and he's fire, that's when you want to use your mantle, in my opinion. That way you can ensure you spend as little downtime as possible not fucking doing damage, because you want to just plow him with as much damage as possible that are element. Because in this phase is the only time he has a 3-star weakness to an element, right? And I don't want to miss out on it. I don't want to miss a thing. Nope, don't do that. So I start out with the evasion. I switch my evasion mantles for the damage phase.
You're doing a good job containing
There we go.
Alatreon's power.
So now just keep doing damage. We just want to do damage. I don't think his damage to his horns right now counts, but in case it does, might as well. Once he shifts to dragon mode, I know for sure we can break his horns then, because the game tells you we can. So that's when we want to like try to knock him into a wall and stuff like that. Whoa, okay, I almost screwed up that, because I thought it was the other one. I thought it was the line one, basically. Gotta scratch my chin. Dirty. Do I die? No. Do, 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 do. Ouch.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
All right, so now this is when we want to break those
This
horns.
is the only time you can break its horns. Disrupt its control over the elements.
Like all my damage is focused on the horns now. I'm not taking free hits at his body. I'm really trying to make sure I aim at the horns, which is hard as hell to do, by the way. There we go. We got the KO.
Your elemental and abnormal status attacks are having no effect. I thought you got drafted.
Wow. Yeah, there was nothing I could do there. He got a free kill because of that bump. That's a shitty combo. I gotta remember that. So if he bumps you into the wall and then does that AoE explosion, you're screwed. Wait. Why is he not shooting? What the fuck? Wonderful. Is it genuinely not possible to put him out of the airs? Like, I don't like that. I don't like that there's some sort of magical RNG involved with knocking him out of the air. That's good. I want this anyways. I didn't even attempt to dodge that water, by the way. It just fucking sat there in disgust. The disgust came from, of course, the fact that I couldn't knock him out of the air. Wait, why can't I... Where's my meat? There it is. Hurry up, hurry up. You should start with max stamina. This is bullshit. So do I die instantly? No, okay. So, I might die instantly, actually. We'll see. Nope. Okay. I have a pod that actually can do something to him now. But the problem is, you can't knock him into most walls. Is that gonna hit it?
The horns are broken. It
Oh, doesn't matter, they're broken.
Ice active mode.
So that's fine. Now that it's broken, now we can just fucking use nothing but fire. And we're good. Or nothing but, nothing but ice. My bad. Don't waste my ice. What the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna use, oh, well, thank you. Thank you for that. And you're really genuinely gonna kill me. Like, come on, man. Stop fucking about right now. I wasn't paying attention at that point. Okay, there we go.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
How about I not use the... There we go. So right at the beginning of it, I'm going to use this. So I can focus on doing as much ice damage as possible. So that's my goal right there, guys. You just got the health booster plus. Nice, Edwin. That's good. That's useful. Thank you, Mantle of Amazingness. You saved me from a frame trap. Alright, we're already getting staggers on them. We're doing good, man. Whoa! I'm down now. Come on, lower yourself. Damn it, I'm missing every shot. He won't lower himself. Let's just heal. Keeps running away from me. It's okay, I'd be afraid of me too. Whoa, why the hell? My bad. Death perception problem or something, I don't know. That might be the worst bomb placement in the history of this fucking video game. Tito, are you gonna heal yourself, my guy? Ooh, that almost hit me. Oh, thanks for putting your tail conveniently right there for me. Never mind. Uh-oh, that's not good. Big whiff. Doo-doo. Whoa. I don't know why I started to walk in a weird direction for that one.
The horns are broken. It doesn't look like it can shift to ice active mode for now.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
All right.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
He's about to die, by the way, pretty soon, Tito. The two of us. That should be the last time. If as long as you're doing similar damage to me, he should be close to dead. Because I soloed him around a little bit more than this time. And I know you're a really good player. So you're probably doing pretty good shit. Why did I just waste all that? That was ridiculous. I could have dodged that and I just sat there for some stupid reason. I wouldn't try to iframe that if it wasn't for the mantle. But I wanted to reduce my keep my damage as high as possible. So I wanted to make sure I was not wasting my things.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
Damn it. I could have rolled out of that easily and I didn't let it because I was trying to put away my weapon like an idiot. Why? Sometimes I do not understand. Wow, am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. He's targeting me. It did not Superman dive. Everybody just witnessed it. Everybody just witnessed it and then first hit and I got KO'd in one hit. Thank you. Thank you. First time I've been hit in like I don't know how many minutes and I get a KO out of it. I appreciate that game. Alright, we're on our last death, so try not to die. I got cheesed, man. Nothing personal. Not, I mean, not personal, but I didn't want it to be that way. Alright. Almost finished eating and... Thanks for following Zero Zen. I'll be back with you guys in just a second, by the way. Once I get my bootses. Believe it or not, don't worry about reloading, you getting your ammo back. I might be able to do enough for the both of us as far as about that. Like, yeah, we definitely are on our last death, by the way, so you can't go back to base. Did we already seal his element? I just realized. If we didn't seal his element yet, yeah, we did. Just in case, though, I'm switching to freeze.
You're doing a good job containing Alatreon's
Oh, we
power.
didn't. Oh shit! I'm glad I switched back to freeze then. Yeah, I'm surprised he isn't already dead. Whoa, I almost killed myself.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
All right. Why is he fire? Wait, I thought he can't be ice. What? He shifted back to ice after 2 things. Okay, well, luckily I can do fire damage. I can't do that much, but I can do fire as much. Hopefully he'll die before this. He should have been dead already, I feel like, by the way. Because this is, I had killed him before this solo though. I wonder how his health scales. I thought it scaled better. I'm probably dead here. No? No? Okay, good. Can I just like not be, can he not stand there? I don't want to fight him there, please. I'll fight you. Wait, I got my mantle, right? No. Because that was just too close to the wall with a lot of ice crystals, which reduces your dodge angles. He's getting exhausted. I didn't ever see him have a skull when I beat him, by the way. So I really feel like he has to be extremely close. I'm so surprised he's not dead. Why must you be that far away? Yeah, he's attacking as if he's really close to dead. His attack speed is increased. If we don't seal his element, just keep attacking him. Don't try to heal, because he's so close to dead. He has a skull. He has a skull, dude. So he does have the skull. I didn't notice the skull when I was playing him. Just get sealed, bitch, or die. One or the other. I almost just died. I still might die. I might die here. Oh my god. Please don't stun me. 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 Yes. Fucking just die and stop interrupting us. I hate roars. They're the worst mechanic, man. Besides insta-kills. Insta-kills are way worse. All right, we sealed its element, so we're fine to go a little bit longer. But it should have already been dead, dude. I don't understand how it's taking this so long. His health must scale in a very weird way.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? What the fuck? I had to hit it like 6 times.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
I really don't understand why he's not dead. He's been in the skull for like 10 minutes. It's time for you to die, dude. Like, have you forgotten, like, that you actually can die? Look how much damage I'm doing to him. Well, I just might die here. Nope, just barely dodged both of those. There's no way he should be alive right now. Finally. I did like 10,000 points of damage to him after he had a skull.
This hunt'll go down in history.
What the fuck? That didn't make any sense. $70 something. Yeah, see, so that's so weird that it took longer for me to beat it on a team than to beat it solo. Because I'm doing the same damage I was doing solo, right? And so you're saying on a team, he, with only 2 people, he has only 20,000 extra damage? That doesn't, that math does not compute. Tito might not have been able to make a really, really powerful build, but Tito is a really, really good player. So, like, he was doing as good as he could do. I guarantee, 100% guarantee that. Nope. Oh, you ran out of ammo? Yeah, that explains it. I thought I saw you still shooting your elemental, but I guess I missed it. I like that it very rarely drops these card face stones. I say that these should not drop. 100% of them should be sealed. This quest is asinine. You should never get anything but sealed face stones. Resistor, expert, blight resistance, and expert. All right, at least this one I didn't have. So that's what we got to do on a team, guys. The sad part is, though, it looks like we have to break the horns twice. After the 3rd time, he will still go into ice element. So we have to kill him before he does it he goes, transforms a 4th. I said 4th time, actually. It was 4 times. He shifted 4 times on us, right? Was it 4 or 5? I think it was 4. So we get 3 opportunities, basically. It'd be nice if everyone could have multi-elemental build, but that just isn't going to work. That's just way too difficult for players who don't have the resources. Hey, and I happen to have feline insurance. Will it go away first? Hopefully it won't. Of course it's the first thing that leaves. Because of assholery. I would have kept healing you. I thought maybe you had like a heroism or something like that. That's why I thought you weren't healing, Tito. Oh my gosh, dude. I thought you weren't healing because yeah, my bad, dude. I would have started spamming my powders more. Though, I don't know. Yeah, I would have had to have. If you had told me no healing, I would have had to have just started spamming powders. But if I started using my powders more, we wouldn't have sealed him that last time. Which means we would have lost the fight. Because we only sealed him like a minute before he went. I don't think that's accurate, though, Black Star. I think 50,000 sounds right for solo, but 70,000 does not sound right. Because I feel like I did almost 50,000 by myself. Because that's about... I played slightly worse than when I soloed it, but not like to the point where my damage was reduced drastically. So let's see what you guys have. Meagles. So I think that what we want to do on a team is sleep bomb them. To break the horn. Or knock them into the wall. We can't miss that, though. We have to really make sure we knock him into the wall. But remember not to waste it. Only do it when he's in dragon form. And don't sleep him if we've already broken his horn. Sleep him the next time. Because apparently it only shifts, it only seals it for a few rounds. It doesn't seal it the whole fight. Because he went fire mode, or he went ice mode one time during that fight at the very end. Where we only barely sealed him. It's because we didn't have good fire element. What is DI true charge? I'm gonna see if I can I probably don't have the resources for it, but I'm gonna see if I can make like a new bowgun that's ice focused alone, but has like sleep or something like that. All right. All right, here we go. Freeze. Paralyze. Flaming. Sticky. This is a lot of stuff that's neat, but it doesn't have the sleep, and I don't know if that's going to be enough to guarantee the break. Like, I think it's better than what I'm currently using. Because this one doesn't have paralyze or stickies. But we gotta break the helm, the horn, if you only are gonna be using ice elements. It's just not. We're not going to be able to do enough elemental damage unless you're doing both elements and you're able to switch like with this weapon I do, or we make it so he never goes into ice mode so that your ice weapon works the whole time. I don't think we can do enough elemental. I think that's why there was so many failures when we were doing team fights, is because there was always a couple of people who were only using a single element, and then it would go down to the wire, and it was like, okay, this one person here has to do all the elemental damage in order to seal it. No one else is contributing at all. Does anyone know a good bowgun that I'm looking for? I really don't want to do that again. Lol, get it intense at the end. Alright, Tito, if you don't want to, that's fine. This is that one. So the Lunastra one is a possibility. I'll think about it. Keep looking. Not quite exactly what I'm looking for yet. That's right, it has to have freeze. This one doesn't have fast attacks, so I don't think it's going to be as good. Alright, here we go, freeze. Alright. And sleep. And level 1 stickies. Not that great, but it's something. As long as we don't screw it up the sleep and people actually do put the bombs there. I mean, sleep bomb them and do all the stuff, then this should work out fine. To the black tree one, right? How much ammo? Only 4, just like with this weapon. Damn, I was hoping it would have like 5 or 6 to make it even better. Just in case, I'm gonna check the rest of the weapons real quick though. All right, here we go. Freeze. Nope. I knew it wasn't gonna be on one I already crafted. I'm not that lucky. Here we go. Freeze. Rapid fire. A little water too. So that's if I run out of ammo. Plus it has better things, and it has sleep. And it has sleep. And better stickies. And paralyze. The Gyrotodos tree? Think I should go with the Gyrotodos tree instead, maybe? Interesting. Yeah, this one looks better. The Gyrotodos one looks much better. Freeze, level 1 stickies, sleep, and paralyze. This one's neat too. It has less ammo though, only 3 shots. No. No, thank you. I want minimum of 4, like with this one. Doesn't have rapid fire. Doesn't have rapid fire. Yeah, the Gyrotodos one so far. Deo shooter. Guys, press option. What about the option button? Sleep bomb and decharge. It's all good, really. Forge. Oh, upgrade. I do still have some resources left over. Not as many as I used to have because it took an insane amount to make one weapon one time. But I might be able to do something with this. Where is it? I have the ice one. There we go. You can add, can't I add extra shots with the, when I'm upgrading it? So it has stickies and freeze and paralysis and nothing else? Really? When you're upgrading it, what can you do? Can you add like... Could I add sleep ammo somehow with the upgrades? How does it not have sleep? Assholes. Pretty sure I can add extra ammo. An extra shot, I should say, to the freeze. More than a single extra shot, by the way. But I don't know if I can tell it to also be able to use sleep ammo. And I don't think it... Like, I don't think I can use sleep... The same thing you can use with the bowgun. Like, I don't think I can equip a gem that suddenly gives me the ability to equip sleep ammo. And does that work with light bowguns like it does the bow, Tito? I think I might just use this weapon. I really want to be able to put him to sleep. No, the Gyrotodos. I guess I'll have to go with the Gyrotodos. Because that can sleep, paralyze, and use both element, ice and water, I think. Which should be useful. Oh, I should have sorted after I upgraded it. Oh well. Be near the bottom. Yeah, freeze. That's nice. Alright, hopefully I can fully upgrade it. The reason why I'm not going for a melee right now is because I've already gotten really good at dealing with him with light bow guns when learning how to solo them. And I don't want to throw that away and relearn him in melee range when I'm helping other people. So that's why I want to stick with the light bow gun. The second reason is that I can help put him to sleep, right? So what I want is part breaker. That's what I want to do now. So set decorations from current equipment. I need to no, change equipment. No, upgrade. Did I already craft the ice one, but just not fully? You can get attack up to 5 now? Damn. You've never needed less attack gems than now, huh? Thought I crafted an ice one, but I just didn't upgrade it. Alright, let's see. I'm going to sleep now. Have a nice night, Daily Shave. Wow, it's already 6 o'clock? What the hell? Oh, these are resistances. Where the hell's the ice one? Water. Okay, wait, hold on. Ice attack, fire attack, water attack, thunder attack, poison attack, paralyze, sleep. What? Where are the... What's going on? Where are the other elements? Oh, what the hell? Why is it not over there? And I knew I had crafted it. The fuck? At least I can... Alright, let's go through every single one. There it is. Alright, a Dora gem. Alright, let me go make one of those real quick. Yep, I need to order some fried shrimp for dinner. Damn, man. You getting some fried shrimp delivered? Not only are you eating fried shrimp, but you're getting it delivered. Living in a life of luxury. Congratulations. It's such a sin to craft a Dora gem. You know how easy it is to get a Dora gem? I could probably kill her in like 30 seconds now. I was able to kill her in under 2 minutes before Master Rank came out. I was able to kill a tempered Dora in under 2 minutes before Master Rank. So now I could probably do it in like 30 seconds. It'll take longer to run to the fight than it will to kill her, most likely. Agitator can be 5 now. Yeah, that's crazy. You never said why to press the options button, by the way.
That reminds me.
Okay. Forge. No, upgrade. Alright. Wow, a Leganian mantle. Luckily I happen to have it. They're cheesing me. Wait, what? Damn it! Stop requiring so much money to do everything, video game. You know how much of my precious ass egg? I used to have like almost 200 golden eggs, man. Do not believe you're doing this to me. What's that empty slot there? Whatever. Oh my god, you're killing me, game. These are sell onlys, right? Golden nuggets. Alright, sell some of them. Oh my god, I'm down to 78 golden eggs. What have you done? Stop being so greedy. Jesus. Alright.
How's your gear holding up?
Not... well, fine, but my wallet isn't holding up good. Except for my real life wallet. Thank you, Frank. By the way, again. Extremely generous. Jesus, Frank. The first thing you do when you come back is drop $100. That's ridiculous. What? Can it upgrade it again? Yeah. What do I need now? Spirit vein, solid bones. Man, I used all those to do gems. I can craft them, but I think they take a lot of resources to make one. I think they're like one of the most intensive like crafting things for some fucking reason or another. Well, I know why, because they don't want you to be able to meld decorations that easily, and this is one of the resources to meld it. That's why I don't have any, because I used them all up and melded a bunch of decorations. Open for a single good one. Of course I didn't get one. Look at this. 6 to 1. 6 to 1. So you get elder spirit bones, I think, from tempered elder dragons. And these, the spirit vein ones, are the lower level. They're not even elder dragons. They're just tempered like Odogaron and shit like that. And it's a 6 to 1 trade. Every other trade where you go from tempered version to non-tempered version is a 1-to-1 conversion. It's like, oh, if you want to make a tail edge that isn't tempered, just use one tail edge. I think. Where is it? Do I have a tail edge that's not tempered? Wait, let me see something. Let me try to find one. Here we go. Tempered rubber shell. Do I have any rubber shells that are not tempered? No. Ice hide. Oh wait, I'm trying to make tempered. My bad. So I just go to like, here we go. Look at this. This is the non-tempered version of this, right? Watch this. Boop. 1 and I can make it. Greedy little fucks. Greedy little fucks. They're like, nah man, you can't meld decorations. We want to make sure you spend every fucking waking moment in the Guiding Lands farming for that shit to get those decorations. Assholes. 6 to 1. Greedy little shits. So wait, how many did I need? Like 3 or 4? Fuck. Look how many I gotta trade to get 3. 18. To get 3. Fuck. Greedy assholes. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it was only 3. Okay, good. Alright. I'm almost ready, guys. Welcome to smashing our heads into the wall portion of Iceborne. Hey, Sheo. Vepr was here yesterday and the day before, I believe. So he might show up today, Frank. It'd be nice if he did. be able to say hi to you. You guys haven't seen each other forever. No one's seen you though. Let's see. All right, my build's almost done now, and then I'm gonna start trying to help you guys do your things. Set decorations from current equipment. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with the same super high damage output type of thing I got here, but the difference is now I freed up some slots. Like I can get rid of you and you and you. Okay. Now the question is, do I have release and anything that's good? Section, drain, another no, only one sheath, of course. The fortitude, slide, sprinter, refresh, guardian, wide, defensive guard, wide range, free meal. Z. Nope. Not a single damn good one. I know you hate me, video game, but don't worry, I hate you too. So let's see. Did I happen to get a fur? I don't know how you're supposed to say that. Let's see. Isn't it? No, wait. It's page 3, right? No, yeah. Resentment. It's page 4. 1 vitality. Maintenance. It might be worth putting a maintenance in there. Getting my temporal mantle back faster could be worth it. Alright, well, before we go messing around with that, I do have to actually put 1 ice gem in. I forgot. Hi. I did say hi to you, right? Didn't I, Shao Kahn? I think I did. Okay. I have the temporal mantle. I have all that stuff. I could try for some crit. It won't help a whole bunch because it won't crit the element. Nah. Quick sheath. Wide range? I could get max wide range. But I am a really high damage dealer, and I should really focus on doing as much damage as possible. I could actually spec for water a little bit too. That might help. I could get divine blessing more. Divine blessing as well. Let's see. Helping with my survivability and stuff. Divine blessing. I don't remember where that is. Page 1. It's a most survival skills are page 1. Bleeding, iron, tremor, heat, attack, defense boost. Heat guard might be worth it if it protects from that thing, from that fire on the ground. The resistances might be good too. Wait, why don't I have, what was I looking for? Divine, maybe it's at the end of the screen? Most defensive stuff is up the top. Offensive guard, non-elemental boost, guard up. Oh. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's page 5. Normally it's that kind of stuff is page 1. I don't even know if I've ever looked for divine protection alone. Man, I tried to get into this game, but I was too complex. It takes a while to start understanding it on the higher level of the play. Oh, if I do want that, that'd be a nice way to go for it. I have the release sheath, release. Wait, am I missing some release? No. Where's my other one? Oh, fortitude. I want to keep that fortitude. I could just use a fortitude gem, a single gem by itself. Oh, I could also do the same thing with yeah. So release isn't the key. All right, let's check the fear for the other skill then, which was page 4 near the top. And yeah, protection. Here we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Or medicine, healing more. Right? Medicine heals you more. Increase attack when you have it. No, that's not the right one. Recovery up is what I wanted to read. Increase the amount recovered when restoring health. Yeah, I do have to use multiple potions sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. No. Okay. Allows me to take that out. Divine protection is just so good when it goes off. A little bit of extra gamble. So yeah, I'm gonna put it in here. I have room for it. I have room. I was thinking about going with more towards that other element, but I think I'm fine. I think I can do with what I got. No. All this needs to go. I just realized what I need to do. I've known the whole time. I wasted my time making this frost charm. Spare shot, man. I just allowed. That's one of the reasons why I never ran out of ammo on that second time through. Well, I would have run out of that ice ammo, but I didn't run out of the ice ammo because, and I would have had to have started using water, but I didn't because spare shot, man. If it, because it doesn't use up your ammo, right? Am I crazy about that? Yeah. It's not that it doesn't take away the ammo slot when you're firing it, but it also doesn't take the ammo from your inventory, right? And so now I go with ice element. Okay. Well, we've taken care of that then. Oh, there's the frost one right there. Boop. All right. And let's put the resentment back in there. All right, I'm almost done, guys. I think this will be my build to help you guys out. It's a risky build though. I might end up dying here and there, but when I don't die, which is the vast majority of the time now when I'm fighting him, when I don't die, I'll be doing so much more damage. And I think that's more valuable for the team. Ice, ice. Technically, I haven't modded the weapon, though. I should mod the weapon. Depending on how it goes, I might, like, farm the rest of the mods. Alright. And the last one right here. Uh-oh. What did I just remove? What? What happened? What was here? Free element. Okay. I'll be able to figure out which one it was pretty easily. Wasn't the fortitude? Quick sheath. I would go 2 quick sheath if it had it. Okay. Now put the ice here. What the hell is that? How did I do that? I misclicked twice? Alright, there we go. Let me augment the gun. I mean, put the bow gun mods and then do a quick augment, and I'll be ready to make my first run with a full team. Did I select augment first? Yeah, let's just modify it first. I mean, customize it. Okay. Wait, that's not gonna help. I want to do it through this way. Recoil. Where are they? Where's the ice and the water? There they are. Yikes! I can only get down to average? That's not good. That's not good. Maybe this wasn't the right weapon to choose. I just assumed it would allow me to go down to low. Damn. 3 of them just to get to average, huh? That is mean, video game. What's the reload gonna be at? Only normal for sure. Okay. Well, that's not gonna help then. Not even low with 4 mods, huh? That's kind of mean, video game, just so you know. I'm thinking a long-ranged one, range attack up. What's the power barrel one again? Enhances pierce damage and boosts stun and exhaust effects. Enhances pierce damage. Does that work with elemental attacks? I should have been using this on my other bowgun. Does this work with elemental? This technically pierce. I'm gonna assume it does. Yes. No? I'm just gonna assume it does. Ah, so all the purple are the last HR quest? I don't know, Edwin. Can't really remember everything going on. The color coordination. I like the elemental resist with this build more too, by the way. That other build was really trash elementals. Alright, so set decorations is all good. Alright, let's just augment it real quick. As much as it will allow me to augment it, unfortunately. Shouldn't be that much, I think. Alright, I can give it this, but of course I can't give it an extra slot. Tempered Great Horn. Wow. There's a lot of slots on this. Okay. There's a lot of slots on this. I can craft that Tempered Great Horn. Let's see what the elements are gonna require right first. Element and status up, yes. And rubbery shells. I was just talking about those. Coincidentally, that's funny. Let's go get some rubbery shells. 5 of them. I would just get these naturally, but when I'm streaming, I just want to get stuff done as fast as possible so I can join you guys and help you guys. So, sacrifices must be made. Bloodthirsty. That's more than I need, right? Yeah, because I think I needed 5 total, so I only needed 4, but it won't hurt anything to make 1 extra if it is. I just don't feel like walking back down if I don't have to. Alright, here we go.
Want something making?
Upgrade. No augment, please. Thank you. There we are. Enhanced fine hide and honed tail blade. I can make those. Enhanced fine hide. 8 of them. 8 enhanced fine hides and 4 tone blades.
Hey!
Where are they at? Alright, I gotta slow down. I might end up forgetting what I need to do here. Extinction. Extinction. I don't see enhanced. Ah! I needed 8 of them, right? Alright. And then I needed tone something or another. It did start with tone, right? Let's hope it did. It could have been honed tail blade, I think. 4 of them. Whoa, that's takes a lot of resources to make 4 of these. All right. Y'all, why do you need so much resources to make this one compared to the last one? That's some greedy shit, my guy. All right. What? Okay, yeah. All right. Next. I can go to another one? Even more elemental, huh? Jesus. I just need to upgrade this once. Alright, tempered great horn. 2 of them. Why not? More damage is more damage. The more damage I do, the more likely I am to help you guys seal it. He's loving the fact. Oh shit, what was I supposed to make? Tempered great horn. How many of them was supposed to make? Ah, doesn't matter. I got tons of extra resources that need it. Let's just make 4. I'm pretty sure it was 4. All right.
Oh.
All right. Augment. Alright, there's my upgrade. I can upgrade it again? Oh, that's right. I can upgrade it 2 more times. But hopefully this is the last one of, well, I guess technically not, hopefully. Tempered azure horn, 4 of them, and 3 tempered pine scales. Alright. It said tempered azure horn, right? Ah, shit. Don't laugh at me. I actually did forget if it was supposed to be tempered. I'm assuming it must be, because We are like late. Wait, where's the tempered azure horn? I see a tempered azure scale. Was this tempered azure scale? Okay, I gotta look at it again. Did I mix it up in my head? Sometimes I reverse words and skip them and then place them earlier in the sentence or something. Okay, here we go again. Tempered azure horn, tempered pink scale. 4-3. Tempered azure horn. So, what the hell? Why didn't I see that? Let's look for the tempered pink scale first. Let's get that out of the way. Maybe red scale. It was pink. I know it was pink. Okay, maybe it says tempered later on again. What? Can you not make that? Why wouldn't you be able to make those? What the hell? What would be the point in them not allowing you to make them? Tempered ice fang, viper horn, ebon shell, thunderpell, twisted tail. Huh? Why wouldn't you allow us to craft it? You guys know where I'm supposed to pick these up? Tempered Karen. Well, I can craft other tempered Elder Dragon materials, can't I? Yeah, it makes sense to be Karen because I think her materials are called Azure. One of her materials is Azure Horn. Well, I don't want to go do a monster real quick other than because I've been doing this for too long. There's Azure Main. Azure Scale. I mean, you can make the tempered Azure Scale, which is a Azure Karen, tempered Azure Karen thing. I made tempered Karen materials, so why wouldn't you be able to make the other one? That's so weird. It's not that I haven't ever picked it up because I have some in my inventory. So, yeah. That's kind of weird. But kind of weird, I mean extremely. Okay, if you say so, video game. I guess I'm done for now then. I was hoping to add even more elemental damage. That would have been cool. Alright. Goodbye. But I need new ammo types that I can fire with this damn thing. Sticky 3 and Sticky 2. And paralyze, most importantly, sleep, because we need to put this guy down. We need to break his horns in order to make it so that you guys who are focused on ice only end up, which is what this weapon is too. So if we end up getting screwed out of that, then I'm screwed too. Maybe I should change. No, because then I won't be able to put him to sleep with the other weapon. Yeah. So yeah, it's the best thing to do, I think. All right. Manage items. Save loadout. There we go. But I can make tempered azure scales, and aren't those tempered Elder Dragon materials? Is there a lower monster that makes azure scales and not Alatreon and not Karen? Alright, who do we all have in this session? Oh, we got a lot of people in this session. Okay. Someone go ahead and post it up. And I'll join, and we'll all start to join. Members list has been updated. Oh, I thought I accidentally kicked you. I was trying to update the list, but for some reason I thought I kicked instead. Alright. Aloy already has it. You're not already in the mission, are you? No? Okay, good. Ah, that's Azure Rathalos. That makes sense, Frank. Azure Rathalos is an Elder Dragon as far as I'm concerned. No, he isn't. If only. Nah. Yeah, but that makes sense. So, let's take a look at everyone's gear who's joining up. We got Aloy first. If you end up being able to get feline insurance, please do take that. That'll help out. Alright. Oh, you're up over 1,000 damage. That's good. And you'll be able to, when we do hopefully knock it into a wall, you'll be able to maybe get a KO off of it, do lots of horn damage. Not that good on ice, unfortunately. But, you're using a hammer. It's to be expected. But since we're all using the same element, hopefully it won't matter, right? That's the whole point. No one's joined up at the moment, though. Anyone who wants to make a run, an attempt, just go ahead and join up. I'm not gonna like handpick right now. Oh, you already ate Safeguard? Okay. I've got feline insurance, but I don't think I can take it. Yep. I will not go without feline riser. Those extra iframes have saved my lives way too many times. And feline escape artist, isn't that the same thing? No, that stops you from being pinned as long. I'm watching Doggo. Oh, we got Netherman. Surprise Frank didn't join. Okay, so I feel like I'm forgetting something. Check my decorations again. Just gotta play it a little careful. It really sucks that I don't have the super low recoil. So I'll have to play a little bit more careful, unfortunately. Alright, and what am I forgetting if I'm not forgetting that? Crafting list. I think I'm fine. Just waiting on a third person who wants to try to help with the or beat the Alatreon.
How you doing?
There's no requirements to getting in at the moment other than just trying to make sure you have an ice build. That's the only weapon, only requirement at the moment. Alright. So Reese is in. Alright, let's take a look at everyone's stuff then. Alright. Armor's still a bit low. That's right. I just said you don't have the ability to make ice, period. So yeah, I was like saying, but remember what I told you though. Save your temporal mantle first off for when he's in his dragon state. I'm not talking to everyone. I'm just talking to the Reese, because unfortunately Reese can't bring. He just does not have the ability to bring ice weapons. He's too new with his stuff. He had to restart his account. But he does do 2-star damage when he's in dragon form, which he'll be in dragon form every time, right? That just means you need to be super ham on him when he's in this 2-star form, man. Like, go at him as hard as you can. And so that's why I would save my temporal mantle for his second form when he's in dragon form. That way you can just swing for the fences for at least a little while, right? Making sure you're getting as much of that damage on him as you can, because in the when he's in his ice form or fire form, you're only going to do 1 star worth of damage. All right. And then the last one is Netherman, who should have an ice. That's what I thought. And almost over 1,000 over. All his elemental resists are decent too. You won't be ice or water blighted. That's useful. I hate water and ice blight, or fire blighted too. Oh, another thing that you got to remember to do. I think some people aren't doing this. You got to remember to make sure that you bring null berries. If you get dragon blighted, you do 0 elemental damage. So when you get that dragon blight, you have to eat a null berry. It's not optional. Like, heal up, because you took damage if you got dragon blighted. So heal up and then eat a null berry and then start fighting again, because you're no use to anyone if you're fighting with that dragon element. It does not help at all. Okay. I don't expect us to get it on the first run. It's probably going to be a whole bunch of fails and whatnot, but remember, don't put him to sleep or knock him into the wall until he gets into his dragon phase. When he shifts to dragon element, that's when we want to try to do that so we can break the horns then. Ah, you got blight resist. I wasn't paying attention to that myself, son. You don't get blights at all. That's nice. And everyone, you should be quick on skipping this cutscene, because if one person hangs out and waits till half the cutscene is over, then it surprises people. Like, at any second, this cutscene might end. See, there we go.
That's Alatreon.
So everyone needs, see, like Reese got hit there, where he might not have gotten hit if he knew 100% when the cutscene was ending, right?
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that? If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
I forgot I gotta be doing most of my damage in this form, so I'm saving my, Wow, he's just gonna rush me, huh? Yeah, I don't like this gun as much. I've invested a lot into it, and it doesn't do nearly as much damage. But it does do sleep, I guess, so that's the big thing. And it fires so much slower because of that slightly higher recoil. Only 1 level higher, too. Ooh, I knew I was forgetting something. I finally remember what I was forgetting. I have it set up to be able to recraft fire ammo and ice instead of fire and water. I mean, instead of ice and water. So I have a little bit lower ammo than I might have had otherwise. Yikes. That's not good. Okay, we're good so far. So far, so good. Okay. Let's go ahead and help out Nethermen too. Alright, back to the fight. Alright, this is where we need to knock him into the wall if we can and KO him and stuff.
The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
That doesn't knock him into the wall? I thought that knocked him into the wall. Sorry, guys. I never tried it with flash pods before. I just assumed it would work with flash pods because it works with every fucking thing else. Oopsie doopsie poopsie. So this team definitely doesn't do enough elemental damage. Just so you guys know. So this team combo actually just won't work. Period.
You're doing a good job containing Alatreon's power.
Like, we got to be able to contain it before it gets to that mode. Damn it. We got to break his horns, by the way. Right now, everybody has to be going for those horns. I'm going to put him to sleep real quick, and then we can sleep bomb his horns now. Just want to get that 1 KO. All right, he's asleep. Please do not hit him. I crafted a bunch of fire ammo for no reason. Okay, that's all we have? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I have one of these. All right, go for it. Go for it before he wakes up. Damn, his horn didn't break. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. All right, let's try to... All right, we got a mount too. Another chance. I'm just gonna shoot at him in general. There's no way to hit his horns when he's in this mode. Hell, I'm struggling just to hit him, period. Don't attack anything but his horns, man, right now. There we go. All right, attack whatever you want now. Now all of our ice weapons will still work when he shifts back, because he won't be able to shift to ice next turn. We have to do that 2 times, by the way. We have to do that again next time. But it's harder to seal his elements each time, and we only barely sealed his element this time, so we got to make sure we're on point with that next time.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Did I put down my thing? Yeah, okay. Wow, you guys got to heal yourselves. Why didn't how did someone die? Yeah, don't die when we've sealed the element. Where's my mantle? There it is. Way too early on that dodge. You don't want to knock him into the wall until he's in his dragon phase, because it's a waste of that. Because you do head damage when you knock him into the wall, which would have instantly broke his horn most likely. Since we were already on the first stage of it. I don't know if you can put him to sleep twice, but I'm gonna try again after this, after he shifts to dragon mode again. I really want a life powder, guys, but, oh yeah, and someone just died. But I am one of the highest damage dealers, and we only barely sealed his element last time, and when he's in fire mode like this, it's when I do the most damage, so I need to just, like, really focus on continuing that damage. Alright, I'm gonna try to put him to sleep again if it lets us. We can't sleep bomb a second time. I don't have stuff to set it up. But maybe, I don't know. He probably can't be put to sleep twice with so little ammo. I'd have to set up to craft more. I knew I was forgetting something, and I finally remembered. It was being able to craft the correct ammo. I'm set up to craft fire and ice instead of ice and water and the other thing. Nope, I'm gonna go for a paralyze then. I sleeped him, but he didn't sleep. Wait, someone's mounted him. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh wait, no, they didn't mount. He just staggered. Okay. Oh, that's the end. Boop, boop, boo, doop, boop, boo. Yeah, I don't think we can do it with this team. And the main reason I don't think we can do it with this team is because we don't do nearly enough elemental damage. It's like I officially think that if your team can't seal the element before he goes to dragon in the first phase, then your team can't beat this monster no matter what. That, you know, basically someone is not pulling their weight if you can't seal his element on the first stage of the fight. And so this team combo isn't going to work, but we can try again with if you guys want. More damage is what we need. More elemental damage. I'll show you what I mean real fast. All right, let me switch to you. Let me save this build. I don't think I ever saved this one. Okay. I think I saved it in the wrong spot, but you know what? Oh well. Change equipment. Okay. This one. Oh. Silver, grand. Oh man, did I not save my other build either? Where it be at, yo? I think I probably did save it, but then the PlayStation turned off. Motherfucker. Oh well. Yeah. All right. Give me a second. I have to set up the other build again. Shouldn't take long. Actually, I don't even really have to set it up. I could just go in there with what I have right now and it'll be fine. Just make sure it's ice, because I'm not gonna have to switch to fire. Oh, that's ice resist. I'll show you what I mean. So we were about like 4 or 5 minutes into the fight when we finally sealed the element for the first time. And I'll show you the difference when you know that your team is actually doing a lot of elemental damage, how fast it is. I think it's under events, right? Yeah. Alright. I'm not going to do the whole fight. I'm just going to do the beginning of it. You can test this yourself, by the way. You'll be able to tell if you're doing enough elemental damage by trying it solo. You don't have to do the whole fight if you know, so if you can't survive the whole thing, that's fine. Without a team, that's fine. But just give it a shot solo. And this is how you can tell if you're doing enough elemental damage to be able to beat him. Feline Fisher, just what I always wanted. You can't join mine because I set it to be private. I'm just going in for like 2 to 3 minutes. Really not even that long. It's gonna take more time to like, part of the 2 to 3 minutes is like the load time and all that other crap. As long as I do have ammo. I don't remember if I switched my ammo to the correct ammo. Ah, okay.
We think elemental
I won't.
weapons should be able to
I won't bother buffing because you don't normally get to buff when you're doing it. So I'm just gonna put this on so I can focus on the thingies. There we go. All right. Watch how fast I seal his element.
Keep an eye on those horns. You should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
You're doing a good job
Alright.
containing Alatreon's power.
So I sealed his element in like a minute or less. So basically, you don't have to do it that fast, but what you have to do is you have to do it well before he switches to dragon. If you try to solo him and he gets to dragon mode without having you having sealed his element, then I don't think that a team can carry you through. It might be possible. I still have not witnessed it, and I know that, as you can see, I do that absurd amount of elemental damage, but yet we only just barely got it. It took 4 times longer for me to do it with 4 people than for me to do it by myself, basically. Which means we're in the exact same boat we were yesterday. Because yesterday it was taking anywhere from 4 to 6 times longer to do it on a team than for me to do it by myself. And what that means is that we'll seal the element the first time, but the second or third time we'll fail. Because it gets slightly harder to seal it every time. Hey OKB, how's it going, man? Oh, I know. That's what I was telling everyone, OKB. But I devised a test for knowing if you're doing enough elemental damage, and it is so easy to seal his elemental it's so easy to seal it as long as you're doing elemental damage. So even decent, half decent, you don't even have to do amazing elemental damage, because he's in that first form for like 4 minutes or so. So if you're doing 1/4 the elemental damage I just did, then you should be able to seal it before he goes into his dragon mode. So we gotta get that to happen. That's the main thing. It might be possible, I don't know, but I still haven't seen. I haven't been able to do it myself, and I haven't seen anybody else do it. I remember Tito's really good too, right? And you see me and Tito, I know for sure Tito was doing really good elemental damage, and me and Tito weren't able to carry 2 other players through the team, to carry them through the missions. So I don't know, maybe 3 really good players can carry a 3rd player who's not doing almost any elemental, maybe. I haven't seen it yet though. So my thing is, you test yourselves, guys. Go in there, fight him solo. If you can't seal his element before he goes into dragon, then pop back out the mission. And if you think it was because you got hit a whole bunch, then, you know, go back in and keep soloing him until you don't get hit a whole bunch, right? Because his patterns aren't that difficult to learn. And once you don't get hit enough, if you're finally wailing on him good enough to the point where you can actually seal that element before dragon, then I think you're ready. If you can't yet, then the problem isn't your skill, right? The problem is probably going to be your build. We have to find a way to make it so that you can do more elemental damage, and I'll help you farm some resources if you got to get some more resources, but we got to help you do a bit more elemental damage. I'm able to get on today to fight him. All right, cool. Okay, B, what's your name in game though? I don't remember. And let me finish. I can't believe I didn't save my build, by the way. So let me set my build back to what it used to be for soloing it. Doesn't matter, fire or water is good. There we go. Or fire or ice. Alright, so let's take off 1, make sure. Yep. Alright. So I think the thing that I sacrificed was a point of vitality, which was I'm still able to solo him with less vitality. Don't take away vitality. If you haven't beaten him yet, and you're not 100% that you're probably good enough to beat him and barely ever get hit with lower vitality, then don't do lower vitality. And I'm not gonna even run with this on the team though, because I do get hit more when I'm on a team, because I'm trying to pay attention to extra stuff like your life bars and stuff, so I do occasionally get hit more. So that's why I'm not running this on a team. But this will let me have both my elements maxed. Frost and fire. There we go. Man, if only I had better decorations. Like if I had release vitality or release warrior, or maybe if there's double release or double fear. I don't have either. If they are, if there's double release and double fear, and I had one of each, and then I had either, and then I could use this fear of vitality for the other thing. Oh my gosh, I'd be able to make this build even better. I might be able to max out a 3rd element actually. Like go for fire, water, so that when he, ice and water, so that when he's in his ice mode, I can do both of those elements pretty good. But then I also have the fire element too. Or maybe just a little bit of a lightning and a little bit of water. That way both of them are a bit stronger when I'm using them. Alright, so let me Let me know how it works out for those of you who are going to try to solo it. Let me know if you're able to seal his element before he goes into dragon mode. And if you are able to seal his element before he goes into dragon mode, then I think you're a-okay right there. I think that if you can improve your build, of course improve it, right? But I think that you're probably carrying your weight at that point. So you're good. But they're so strict on how much elemental damage you need to do when you're on a team that I'm not sure if anyone can carry people who are not carrying their weight. Like, I don't think there's room for healers and stuff like that, unfortunately. Like, people like Bouncer, who likes to play the long sword and shield healer, I think he has to instead just focus on damage instead. Doing that elemental damage. You were able to do it? Well, what build did you do it with? Did you do it with your great sword? Because that's pretty fucking impressive. Because you keep going in with your great sword. Ah, you have a dual blade build on. Ah, yeah. As long as you're able to avoid being hit, you're probably doing pretty damn good elemental damage, I'd imagine. Just tried to solo him and got bodied. All right, cool. Alamiri, then that needs to be your job for now. Because if you get bodied while you're on a team, then the team's going to lose because you're just going to keep dying, right? Because once you die once, you're going to be weaker when you come back out there. You're not going to be able to eat that food buff most likely, because most people who die tend to die pretty early on. And now, it might have been bullshit though. Like, you might have died because of bad luck. That happens. But the more you fight him, the more you know to avoid even the situations before he's even attacked. Like, you notice how I get unlucky a lot less than I used to? It's because now I've gotten so used to how he attacks, where it's like, hey, that, you see, like, say this monster's him, right? He's not attacking me at the moment, right? So I can do whatever I want. Yes, if the game was fair, but Monster Hunter World isn't fair. So I don't always attack when I should be attacking, when he looks like he's open for an attack and he's not doing anything, because I have to wait to see what he's about to do. You know what I mean? I unfortunately sometimes have to just wait and see. Because you can't always react to things if you're in the middle of the fight, like fighting. You sometimes have to just be sitting there doing nothing. Like, I sheathe my weapon randomly, it looks like, but what it is I'm sheathing my weapon just in case it cheats me. Where it's like, okay, he's about to, he's doing that attack, and I theoretically should be able to move out of this, because I normally can. But every now and then with this specific attack, it still somehow hits me, even though he didn't seem to make contact. So I'll sheath my weapon and walk away at the same time, so that if I do get hit, my weapon, even if the first few frames of the weapon sheath are the only thing that happened, it will count as sheathed when I stand up, so that I can immediately Superman dive and avoid a combo. Things like that. Like, I've gotten more used to preventing myself from getting in situations where he can cheese me. And then, of course, all of his attacks that you can actually just react to, I have those all down. I very rarely allow him to hit me if it's humanly possible to react to the attack. Now the main thing is making sure that I don't put myself in situations where he's allowed to activate attacks that I'm not able to react to. No human could. And he just kills me outright, which is harder to do. It's much harder to do. It's the reason why I don't like this game on this high of a level of play, because I don't think that's fair. I think that you should always allow the player to be able to react to the thing, even if it's a very small window, even if it's you have to be frame perfect. I don't care. Give me a way to do it. It's really lame when I get completely frame trapped and killed. But, you know, it's the game, unfortunately. So my advice is, Alamari, do not put your Palico on anything that actually really helps you in the fight. Start soloing him over and over again and set your Palico up, because the weapons he can craft are really good, by the way. You can craft with his stuff. So set your Palico up for the Plunder Blade. Go in there and try to fight him like you're on the team trying to whoop his booty. If you get to the point, Alamari, where you've defeated him, like where you fight him and you don't get hit a single time, but yet you still didn't manage to seal his element before he went dragon, then let me know and we'll try to help you farm for a better some extra elemental damage, because there's going to be there's going to be a way to eke out some more elemental damage, so that when you do play like that, you actually are able to seal him before he gets into that form. Okay. So Meagle said he was able to do that. So the build you use to do that is the build you're going to have to use, Meagle, and it looks like it's a dual blade build. So that's cool, man. So are there 2 other people who've managed to do that yet? And also, if there's anyone who thinks that it's just your elemental damage that's holding you back, let me know right now. And I can take a look at your build and try to help you eke out some more elemental damage, help you farm something you might need to farm or something like that. Because I think that's where we're at right now. I could try to like hand pick a team looking at everyone's stuff. Like Kickback is really strong. I guarantee it because of his stuff. Like Kickback, you're looking pretty good, Kickback. You're looking pretty good. So Kickback, Meagle said he could do it, right? So then it would be one other person. Hey, Busty St. Clair, are you still here? I don't know if you can do it, but I do know that you won't really die that much. And plus, like, I haven't played with you in a long time, so even if we do have to carry you through it, and even if we lose, it's fine. At least we'll get to play a match with you. And plus, you gave me $100 4 hours ago, and we still haven't even played together one time, man. Have you beaten it yourself, right, Kickback? I'd imagine you just soloed it. Like, I was struggling my ass off to do it with a team. The trick was soloing it. No, you posted under special assignment. No, you haven't beaten it. I could probably help you beat it, just me and you. But it'd be better if we, because you're probably pretty damn good at the game based on your like max MR and all that other stuff. Bringing in another person probably would be best. Oh, are you trying to solo it? Let me know. I didn't realize. Because I see you're already in the quest. I thought you just posted it. Well, what you're gonna have to do, OKB, since you're only using an ice weapon and you can't keep shifting between battles, okay, there's 2 things you can do. First off, if you're a boss at doing incredible amounts of damage, like if you're just that fucking good at the game, and you think you can do 50,000 points of damage within 15 minutes, then my advice to you is to make a fire version of your longsword. Or just use whatever your best, most highest DPS weapon is, and don't worry about sealing his element. You get 3 deaths. 4 deaths if you include feline insurance or something like that. And what you can do is, if you think you can do 50,000 points of damage because you're solo, you can just wail on him and not give a shit about sealing his element. And then when he kills you, you only lost 1 life. You got 3 more to go, and if you have insurance. And so it's about 20 minutes or so before he does it 4 times. So you got about 15 minutes or so to just brute force your way through the quest. Now, if you don't want to brute force your way through the quest, he starts out in fire and then switches to dragon, and then after that he does the blast. Then he goes to ice and then switches to the dragon and then does the blast. So what you end up having to do is you have to break his horns when he's in the dragon stage in order to prevent him from being able to use ice, so that you can use your ice weapon to its fullest effect throughout the whole fight. Because when he's in dragon state, your ice weapon only does 1 star, and when he's in ice state, your fire weapon, your ice weapon only does 1 star in dragon, and it does 0 damage extra to him in ice mode. So yeah, so you have to break his horn, and then that's not it. The next time it goes around, you have to break his horn a second time, or he will eventually go into ice still. The round after that. Kind of lame. I feel like you should just 1 time should be enough. But yeah, he has 53,000 hit points or something like that. I think it's the most solo only. I think it's the most hit points of any monster that can scale. Like I'm pretty sure the second highest is 30,000, and this motherfucker got 50. All right, let me see. Did anyone say they were? And I still didn't die. You survived 4 novas. Oh, so that means you sealed him 4 times. Congrats. That means you're pulling your weight, man. That means if you're definitely pulling your weight, Black Star. So what's your name in game, Black Star? Because Meagle said he was able to seal him. Oh, Black Star. All right, so we got Black Star, Meagle. Kickback can probably pull his weight too. And Black Star, what weapon are you using, by the way? Are you using the one that does both elements? Yeah. The secret to killing Alatreon is Alatreon, by the way, if you're curious. Alatreon's bowgun it does both fire and ice and water and thunder. And so even when you're running low on ammo, you have backup ammo, because when he's in ice mode, thunder does 2-star damage, and when he's in fire mode, water does 2-star damage. But you primarily want to focus on that ice and fire, which do 3-star damages. And you do get a little dragon ammo. You only get 3 shots, but it's a little bit of dragon ammo. When he's in dragon stage, you could just walk up to his face and shoot those 3 dragon rounds. It does do a good amount of damage. But you have to be right next to him because of the nature of dragon ammo. It's like dragon ammo is this really slow moving ammo that arches for some reason. But because it's so slow moving, it hits a lot with each shot. Oh wait, I never finished talking to him. Hold on. So let me back out of this, because you're already in the quest, so I'm not gonna hop in Johnny come lately and try to help you do things unless you do your thing. You know, Hunter, I've been thinking about what your handler said and why did Alatreon go to the secluded valley. It's really bugging me. Because of instinct, did it decide to take over while we dealt with that other monster? No, that can't be it. How could it know we would interfere? I gotta get more water, by the way. I'm out of water. Can you imagine if those two were to square off? I'm guessing the end result would not be pretty. And I don't even want to imagine us getting stuck in the middle of that. That's actually that would be the best time to fight him, bro. What are you talking about? You just go in there, you watch them fight. When one of them wins, you finish off the other. Are you an idiot? It doesn't work like that in this game, unfortunately. Anyway, our investigations are far from over. But for now, let's take it easy. Especially you. You deserve to rest after the hard work you put into that assignment. Well, no rest from me. I'm not wicked. I'm the greatest, okay? Alright, I gotta pee and get some more water, but let me catch up with chat first, just in case someone said something. So Blackstar's heading out, I guess, because someone said bye, Blackstar. That's a shame, because you said you were doing really good. Oh, you said you're gonna come back, though. That's cool. 52,300 hit points. Very specific number for some random reason. Cleric Overlord's gonna walk the dog. How's it going, man? Almost. It's almost bullshit fire move that moves through the ground that gets me. The bullshit. Okay, which one? Okay, you're saying it's almost the bullshit fire move that moves through the ground that gets you. Huh. I don't know what that is. Is it the circle move you're talking about? Maybe he's talking about the circle one. Oh, you mean the one that forks out into 3? That was one of his... No, the lightning one was the first. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Blackstar's already gone. I'll bring that up when he comes back, because that's actually a really easy move to dodge. I really like it when he does that, and I'm using the bow gun, because I can shoot him almost the entire time. Like, there's some moves that he does that sucks. Like, if he does the lightning blast that has the insanely wide arc, and then it just goes across the entire room over and over and over. That one sucks because I can't keep shooting him. I have to put my weapon away. Even though you can run forward and roll through it, it's too risky because it hits so hard. It's too risky to do unless I have a mantle on. I don't want to risk it. Even though I'm landing it most of the time now, being able to roll forward through it when I have the mantle without having my mantle get ticked. That one, the ice blast that actually is a wide arc, and his spin moves that when he spins in a circle, spitting everywhere, no matter what element. His dragon one, I mean his lightning one, where it just shoots lightning everywhere, I'm fine with that one because I can actually see the lightning on the ground before it goes off. You barely sealed it. Did you seal it while he was in dragon stage, or while he was still in his elemental stage before that? And anyways, I'm gonna go get that drink real quick before I'll read your reply when I get back. I am completely out of water, and I am insanely thirsty. But I'm back. I also brought a coffee. All right, so what are you up to, Frank? Got an errand to see you later. Damn. Okay. I now know what he's up to. I only get to play one game with Frank, man. Hopefully he comes back tonight. Okay. Control F. Frank. Oops. Joe is my Palico too. I missed that one. Okay. Yeah, Frank doesn't have to worry about it. We'll find a way to carry him through. He'll be able to do enough. We'll find a way. Alright. We gonna fight him or what? Miguel says. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and the sound off. Who all was able to actually seal his element? I'll join your quest, Miguel, if you post it. Because I want to give it a shot with 4 people who said they've been able to seal his element, and see if there's 4 people who sealed his element before he shifted to dragon. I want to see if that's enough to do it the same way, right? My theory is if all 4 of us can do it and all 4 of us go in at the same time, theoretically we should seal his element well before dragon phase. Which means we're fast enough to seal his element through at least 3 or so phases with no issues. Alright, so Miguel, Aloy. Did Aloy, have you pulled it off yet? I don't know who you are in chat. Just before dragon? Alright, cool, Edwin. Go ahead and join up too then. This run, don't worry about it if we don't win. The goal here is just to see if the thing I said was correct. If 4 of us going in there with the builds that you used to seal him up before that, theoretically we should seal him before he goes to dragon, which means that we're good at sealing. And then all we have to do is, if there's melee weapons, which there is already, I know for sure, that we have to break his horns in his dragon phase, seal him in his fire phase, break his horn in his dragon phase, and then he'll always stay in fire if we do that for another round afterwards as well. And we should kill him. Aloy is me. Alright, cool. Kickback, I know Kickback can do it. You can just look at Kickback's rank. He's been playing the game long enough. I guarantee he can do it. Look at his equipment. He is max critical eye, max agitator, max maximum might, 4 handicraft, 3 health boost, recovery up so he can fast heal, critical boost. He doesn't have that much weakness exploit. but that he still is going to be doing a lot of big hits with his ice element. So he doesn't have ice elemental upgrade on his weapon though. I think that would probably be more important than a few of his other skills in there, but we'll go for I'm pretty sure he at least does enough. So let's give it a shot. Let me make sure I'm equipped here. I'm actually not going to bother even putting a sleep or any of that this time. I'm going to go with this more simple build that I have, where I can do all the elements. But it's, like I said, it's fine if we don't win. This is mostly just sealing him up in the first round. That's the big goal here. If anyone ends up finding feline insurance, let everybody know. Whenever we're trying to do any of these runs, you'll want to let that people know, because that's an extra life. That's a big deal. Unfortunately, it's a not big enough deal to allow us to carry through a player who isn't doing good elemental damage, I think. I'm not sure if 3 players can compensate for 1 player who's not able to do it yet. I'm not sure. I do. We'll see here with this. Careful at the very start of the fight, remember everyone. I wouldn't pull out your weapon and start attacking instantly. I would actually just start running away a little bit and watch for his first attack and try to dodge it. Because if you get hit by his first attack, he likes to focus you right away and try to go for the combo. That's one of the reasons why there's a death. And everyone press the start as soon as possible, because if you take too long to press the start, it surprises everyone.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunter, you got that?
Don't worry about it, Meagle. Just come right back in and we'll keep going. It happens.
Keep an eye on those horns. You should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
And everyone will get better at dodging his attacks as it goes. Know that chat though should, just so you guys know, I'm not ignoring you guys when I'm in the fight, but this is an extremely cheap monster, and glancing away for 1 second is enough time for him to just teleport to you and hit you with a 1 hit and then combo you to death after that 1 hit. So I'm normally like laser focused. At least I try to stay laser focused on the fight while I'm doing it. Great job, everybody. So 4 people who could do it did indeed do it with 4 people. So I'm doing my best not to shoot the hammer user. I see you there, Aloy. I want you to be able to hit his head. So I will try to remember when we're all wailing on his head, everybody, do your best to wail on his head without hitting the hammer user, because he might get a KO for us as well. Wait, were you mounted on him? I hope you weren't mounted. If you were, I'm sorry. I think he wasn't mounted. I think he just clutch clawed his face to try to weaken it. Remember to not knock him into the wall or anything like that until after he goes into dragon mode, because supposedly, according to the game, that's when we're able to break the horns. We supposedly can't break the horns right now. All right, here we go. Now we can break the horns.
It's shifting elements.
So if there's any pods or anything like that you can find, Wow, I just got killed because I knew I shouldn't have done that. I put myself in a dangerous spot around a bunch of people. That was stupid. I was hoping I could, like, make him drop pods. Anyways, I can get pods. There's pods back here. I'm coming back with pods. I'll try to knock him into a wall. That's one way to get some pods. Not a way I would prefer, but it is a way. I knew I shouldn't have did that. That was overly dangerous. I've just gotten too confident because he very, 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 very rarely hits me now. And remember, there's no problem that we lose here. It's still gonna happen a whole bunch. The team is gonna have to find a rhythm. Okay. But, so now we just have to do the same thing, but not die as much. So just go in with the same team. You got stun loked. Yeah. I got one-shotted. Because I put myself into a stupid position when I was trying to see if I could actually make him drop a pod by shooting him in the face. I was hoping to weaken his head and make him drop a pod at the same time. But I should have known better. The long sword, the light bowgun is not a good weapon to try to make monsters in their spots. So yeah, we just go in with the same team. We now know we officially do enough damage. We sealed his element in more than enough time. So this team does enough damage. The team just has to be organized, try to die less, and so be organized, try to die less, and because we're using, there's some melee weapon users in there, we need to break his horns on both the first dragon phase, and then the next time he gets into the dragon phase again later on, we got to break his horns one more time. The second break seems to be a lot easier than the first. If you so we should be fine the second time. Ooh, 2 feline defenders. Will I get to keep them both? Nah, oh well. That'd have been nice. Man, I'll give up Groomer. Feline Defender high is nice. That's Divine Protection 3 if anybody is curious. But Feline Riser is also extremely good. It gives you a few extra iframes when you're knocked prone. And those extra iframes can be the difference between life and death when a monster in this game where the monsters frame trap you constantly. That's my favorite food buff. Alright, let me join up. I should have already joined because it takes longer to join. So this quest's load time is pretty low. And this isn't going to be the only team I run it with, guys. It's just I know we do have a team that can do it. We have at least 4 people in the session who does that much damage. And the more of us who are like this, the more we'll be able to help other people get through it too. My suggestion for anyone who isn't quite up to that point yet is just keep soloing him, or let me know that you've fought him without making a single mistake, without getting hit one time, while still not being able to seal him before he went into dragon mode. At that point, the problem is you need more elemental damage. And then I'll try to look at your build and help you get more elemental damage. So there's your goal. You just broke his horn. Solo? Congrats, man. Nice. You're getting better, man. Break and make sure you pick up whatever he dropped when you broke him, because you sometimes get a mantle. You also might get a mantle after the fight too. Woo! See, that's why I don't pull out my weapon at the beginning. He does some weird shit. Because see, he wasn't targeting me, he was targeting someone else, which made that a very awkward dodge for me to make.
Able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
Non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that? You keep an eye on those horns. You should be able to figure out which
Aloy is stunned, everybody. If you do notice someone get that star above their head, that's the best time to life powder them. There's no better time to life powder than then, because you know for sure they're not going to be able to take care of their own health. It shows it next to their life bar on the left side of the screen. And if I could have saw where he was easily, I would have just shot him with my gun instead, because it would have staggered him. Ooh, that clipped me. Didn't expect that. Why is this 3 times I had to do that? Ah, we didn't do it this time. We didn't do it this time. We need to be more on point. We did a mediocre job at sealing his element this time, guys.
This is your best chance.
Ooh, I got pods. Shit. Did that still count? Oh, that didn't still count. Why do you gotta be flying, my guy? You can't knock him into the wall when he's flying, I think. Oh wait, we can knock him into the wall right there. Alright, these horns should break this time for sure. There we go. He can only use ice now, so all your melee weapons will work. No guarantee we'll be able to win though, because we took way too long to seal his element. Which means that the next phase is it's even harder to seal his element, just so you guys know. Oh wait, sorry Meagle, I didn't notice you down there so low. Oh, Meagle's lagging. That's actually kind of good for us, believe it or not, because the only one who lags is the monster then. So you're able to get a bunch of free shots on it for when someone's a lagger. It hurts the monster, not us. It gives us an advantage. That also means that we might randomly disconnect from Meagle though, so it's not perfectly, you know, a good thing. how's it going, man? Came to say hi? Whoa. I don't like being forced to roll from those circle thunders, because that means I might roll right into the next hit. And yeah, don't worry about it, Meagle. The more you play, go into the tent, Meagle. Don't come back down. You'll die. He's doing his ulti. Oh wait, yeah, because you wouldn't be prepared for it, so you want to stay up there. All right, cool. You can come back now, Meagle, whenever you want. So.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
So we gotta break his horn again after this next phase. All right, we're getting some staggers. That's good. Oh, pods. All right, I got a pod. I'll be able to knock him into the wall again in the next phase. Hopefully, if there's an opportunity, at least I'll go for it. Oh, he got a mount off. That's good. I don't know if it allows us to break the horns anymore still, but you know, it's still worth a shot, right? Careful, Meagle and Aloy, just because, yeah. Well, you know now. He does an incredible amount of damage to players underneath him when he's in that mode, even though he doesn't do any actual attacks. It's just existing beneath him, you take an insane amount of damage. Nice. Good job, guys. I'm only putting down one bomb because he's not in purple yet, and I don't really know if you actually can break his horns when he's not in dragon stage. I've never seen it happen, and the game claims it's not possible. Oh, I'm out of those life powders. That sucks. I can't believe he's still actually not in dragon mode yet. That's pretty cool. We did it a lot faster this time around than we did that last time. It's very likely that we'll still fail the mission, but don't worry, guys. We improved a lot from our last attempt. So, like, that's all that really matters, right? As long as we keep getting better. I don't know if you can knock him into that wall there. I'm not going to try. Actually, that wall's nice size. Never mind. Let me give it a shot. Oop, never mind. I've been taken off. Okay, never mind. I've been getting kicked off every damn time I try. Now that wall for sure we can. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why isn't it working? Oh, because he's mad. He's mad. You know what? I'm just going to weaken his head then. Again. Man. Aim for that horn. We gotta break it or he'll go to fire ice mode next round. Oh, wait, he's not enraged anymore. He's not enraged. Come on, land you, jackass. All right, he's in the center of the map. That's not good enough. I don't think we can knock him into the ground there. Oh, someone just did it. Yeah, someone just did it. Yeah, you have to hit him in the parts where there's a big spike coming out of the wall. It has to be where there's a big spike coming out of the wall, like where I'm standing over here. All right, he comes. Here he comes. Good. He came to me. Oh, I was too reckless. He was finally, I've been waiting like a minute and a half, 2 minutes for him to finally get into this, like come to me so I could hit him into the wall. And as soon as he did, I just immediately ran at him as fast as I could, which led to a undodgeable moment. That's what I mean by unreactables. So if you noticed, when I died there, even though it was the very first time I got hit, there was no way for me to dodge that. The icicles spawned inches from where I was standing and then hit me. That's what I mean by, with experience, you eventually become more aware of where you can stand so that that doesn't happen as much. But because I really wanted to knock him into that wall, I just recklessly ran forward as fast as I could, and he spawned it right on me. All right, Meagle's gonna go walk his dog. Alatreon has forced me to enter my final form. Is that right? A dung pod? That's just what we need to fight Alatreon. Thank you, Capcom. Hold on, let me get Capcom's face up here for everybody so they can see how they reply to me. So, yeah. Thank you for those dung pods, Capcom. And here's Capcom's reply, just so everyone knows. You're welcome. Assholes. They hate us, just so you know. Yeah, I know. I read that the first time, Eagle. Okay, so how's everybody else doing so far with your elements and stuff like that? Have any of you been able to solo through that part where you seal his element before he goes to dragon yet? And have any of you determined whether you need to just actually increase your elemental damage? Because you can take Meagle's spot right now if you have, and if you haven't, then now's the perfect time for me to help you farm some materials to help you upgrade your build. Yeah, I know, Meagle. The more you fight him, the more you learn to not be in the positions where he can just cheese you and prevent you from being able to react. You just have to keep fighting him. The best is when you solo him. But when you fight him in a group, there's a new problem introduced. Like, for instance, if I was soloing him, what happened to me where he spawned that ice cube right on top of me with 0 time to react, that actually wouldn't have happened if I was solo. The reason he was able to do that was because he was targeting one of you guys way behind me. So when I was right next to him, he targeted one of you guys way behind me, and spawned all the ice cubes in that big line, and it just instantly hit me without like just right away. That's cool, Edwin. I don't like his armor personally, but I do like his weapons. His weapons seem pretty good. No, all of us need to run in a random direction. Don't worry about the demon powder and all that other stuff. Demon powder doesn't increase your elemental damage. As long as we don't have trouble elemental killing him, and the more you play, the better you'll be at avoiding the deaths. So the longer the timeline goes, the less we'll die. Then that's all you need, right? You're able to seal the element, you're able to break his horns, you're able to avoid death. You don't need all that extra shit. He's not a hard monster. He's just a cheesy monster with a gimmick. I have 190 ice dual blades, and that's without my coalescent boost. That's cool. So the test I've been giving everyone, Xavier, is you need to go in there and seal his element before he turns into dragon form. If you can do that, then you're able to pull your weight, and it's likely that on a team we'll all be able to do it. Like, I'll show you what I mean. I'll give you one quick example. Like I said, once again, I'm not doing the full run, guys. Just going in for a minute or so I can show them what I'm talking about. Join on Jin. I'm not sure what you mean, Noel Mina. Did I eat? Did I eat yet? I might not do it. If there's a really good meal for me to eat, I might save it and show you later. Deflector. Nah, this isn't that great of a meal. Phone almost died. No problem, man. We'll get it charged. Get that charging going. Man, and by the way, you see this right here, the shit-eating grin? That's the grin they had on their faces when they decided that after you beat Alatreon and you go into the other quest to refight him, they put you in here so that you can buff up and shit before the fight. Fucking assholes. For some reason he's fire for me this time. That's fine. I think I still do good fire damage. That's not good though. His pattern's changed because he starts out as ice this time. I guess he rotates back and forth every time you beat him or something. Keep in mind, I'm not doing that good, by the way. And you'll still see that this isn't going to take that long. Because ice, when he's doing his ice attacks, he's a lot harder to seal than he is when he's doing his fire attack, his fire form. It should still happen any second here. Nah, I'm not even healing through it, because he should be a couple of shots away. Meh. Thanks, Mr. Miyagi. Damn, he is so much harder to seal when he's in his ice form. See, that's what I'm saying, guys. Like, that's why I was saying if you can't go in there and do it. So that took me like twice as long as it normally takes me. So you see what I mean? Normally it takes me under a minute, and that took me just under 2 minutes to do. So you're going to want to be able to go in there with your ice weapon, because he's always fire first, but apparently once you beat him, sometimes he's ice and sometimes he's fire. But he's always fire first for you. So you go in there doing your ice damage, and if you can't seal him before he shifts to dragon, then you do not do enough damage, and it's unlikely that your team will be able to compensate for you. It does not seem that you're allowed to have a person on your team who's not pulling their weight. Not like other monsters. So go in there, try it. If you're not able to do it and you're getting hit a lot, then keep playing until you don't get hit a lot. If you're not able to do it and you don't get hit any, then let me know and I'll help you make your weapon set better. Like, I hope you improve your elemental damage so that you can do it. And once you can do it, then that's when you're going to be able to actually, like, make these team runs and actually pull it off successful. And in fact, once you can seal his element on your own like that, if you could reliably break his horns solo, then if you're using a melee weapon, if you can reliably break his horns solo, then you're actually probably good enough to just solo him too, if you stay at it long enough. The fight does get harder later in the fight though, so it might take a few attempts for you to really learn him to get that good enough for that. But remember, he has 50,000 health when you're soloing him. Well, 52,000 health apparently. 52,300 health. Apparently. Fucking Capcom. Alright, so let's see. Remember an event Alatreon, never got to beat that. Well, he's around forever. It's not an event. It's an event, well, it is an event, but it's only an event after you beat him. The special assignment is going to be here forever until you beat it. Once you beat it, you're not allowed to repeat it, though. Once you beat it, you have to go to the events and then go down to the dawn thingy. So you can farm him right now for materials, but you can't farm him after the event ends. So just so you know, I know this sounds crazy, but if you don't beat him right now because you're not good enough to beat him, it's actually probably the best thing for you. Because if you're not good enough to beat him, then you're sure as hell not going to be able to farm his weapons using the event quest before it disappears. But if you never finish the special assignment, if you never beat it, what that means is you can go into the special assignment with your Palico forever. You never have to wait for the event. You can just go in there with your Palico, break his horns, get a mantle from breaking his horns, like have your Palico steal some of his parts, and you forever will be able to farm all the materials you need to be able to craft any of his weapons. Once you've beaten him once, though, if you're not capable of keep beating him again to farm more of his materials, and you don't happen to get all those materials before the event ends, then you have to wait till it comes back around and keep farming again. So don't feel bad if you never end up getting good enough to beat him this time around, because you actually have permanent access to that, and you can actually like not just do it for yourself but other people, right? Like, because then you can start the quest, put it on 2 players only, and then both of you guys can go in there with your plunder blades and get free materials, and then make sure you lose the quest though. Don't win the quest, because then you'll be screwed and you won't be able to continue to do that. Well, but hell, win it if you can win it, I guess, because if you can win it, then when the event comes back around, you'll be able to farm too. Let's see. But his weapons are pretty good. I mean, you guys have already seen the light bowgun. The light bowgun is one of the best elemental bowguns in the game because it can do all elements. Like, that's really nice. Being able to do all elements like that, having that much versatility in elemental, because monsters are very rarely only weak to one element. Normally they have like another weakness to another element, so it doubles your ammo essentially. And if only Frank was here, we could look at the lance together. I haven't looked at the lance yet. $662 gem slots, 644 damage, with a big chunk of purple and 15 affinity. Not bad. Oh nope, 0 affinity. My bad. Damn it! I scooched off just as I looked at the affinity. Look at the chunk of purple on that motherfucker though. Like, you don't even have to put sharpness on this thing. That's crazy. You don't even got to put sharpness on it. 660, 660, 2 slots. Yeah, that's pretty good. I know some of you guys like the dual blades, like Xavier and Meagle. Look at how these look too. They're pretty nice. I imagine they glow more sometimes when you're using them. Alright, so 392. These are 420. How good is 392 for damage? That's a lot of fucking purple sharpness, and you need some purple sharpness on some dual blades. You need a lot of it. Like, I think these will be dual blades where you don't have to worry about like sharpness loss. If you have max, if you have max handicraft, like, it's gonna be a chore to get through all that purple sharpness. But is 392 and 480 elemental good? 2 gem slots too. Okay, just fought him to see my sealing capabilities, and I got him like 1 minute and 20 seconds. There you go, Xavier. So all you got to do now, if you join a team, is just live and do that same damage. Try to break his horns in the second phase, because you can't let him get to ice. If you let him get to ice, then you're worthless. You do no damage to him anymore. That was our big problem. We were allowing him to shift elements back and forth. And that's why we were constantly failing to seal his elements. All right, go ahead and repost, guys. Everyone seems to be back who was making those runs. Let's see. Kickback's going in for a solo attempt. We can replace Kickback with Xavier, because Xavier has just did the test and he was able to seal his element up real fast. So while Kickback is going for a solo run. It is honestly a lot easier to beat it solo, by the way. It's so much easier. Alright, so Aloy's there, Black Star's there. Alright, let's just join up on Aloy then. Because I think, wasn't Black Star with us before? Or wait, I think so. Yeah, Aloy said he had done it. Black Star, you said you did it too, didn't you? Alright, nice. Wait a second. Ah, no elemental increase. So Reese, if you're having trouble sealing his element, the problem is you need more elemental ice stuff. I believe you can craft ice. Let me check. If you don't happen to have the gems, first ritual, no. Meld items, no. Meld decoration, yeah, there we go. Yeah, here we go. Frost. So you can just use the ones that you have a whole bunch of spares, and make sure you don't use ones that you need, right? Make sure you have spares. Like for instance, the most earplugs you would ever need is, I think, 5, isn't it? 5 that maxes the skill out. So I could trade 76, well, I was about to say 76, sorry, 96 of these earplugs away and still be able to max out with these gems. So I could make tons of these things, right? Because I can trade 96 and still be safe. There we go. So I'd end up with 19 of these jewels. All right. You have a total of 980 ice. That's crazy. And you have critical element. Oof. Damn, man, you're crazy right now. That's a lot of elemental damage. Shadow, is that you? Who is I don't remember your name. Kajar, daggers, ice. Ah, the Safi stuff too. Per hit. 1,000 plus ice damage per hit. What weapon are you using? Are you using the greatsword or something? I thought you said you were using dual blades. You ain't doing 1,000 points of damage per swing with some dual blades. Trying to fake news me? I see you got 740 ice element on that thing. So maybe I'm wrong or some shit. I don't know. Damn, great swords don't do 1,000 points of damage per swing with their basic attack. They have to do their super attack to get over 1,000. Trolling, man. You mean all your hits combined or something when you press triangle circle? That's what I'm thinking you mean. Oh. I tried to join and I quit out. My bad. My bad. I'm on my way back. Alright, so remember, I haven't ever seen his horn. I haven't ever seen the horns break outside of the dragon phase. So when they said now is your time to be able to break the horns, I think they genuinely do mean you can't break the horns outside the dragon phase. We could be wrong. You know, keep an eye out if it happens, so we know we can. It's worth it. But in this first phase, just seal his element and then wait till we'll keep fighting him, obviously. But then once he goes into dragon phase, we got to knock him into a wall or something like that. Help us be able to freaking break those horns. We got to break those darn horns. And anyone who's good at weakening the head without putting yourself in too much danger, go for that if you can manage it.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
See, Aloy's in a little bit of danger, but I think he can take care of himself probably because he's not moving around. I guess not. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I didn't even try to help you, Aloy, because I just assumed because he wasn't moving, the monster was standing still, that you wouldn't have been hit by anything else again.
Which elements are effective?
Really great job, everybody. Everybody on this team is doing an incredibly high amount of elemental damage. In fact, I'm switching to different element. Wait, water is it? No, no, thunder. Because no, he's fire. Yeah, so water. All right, that's it. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to pods. I'm doing something dangerous here. I shouldn't look away. I was just doing a pod check. You can flash fly him while he's doing all this, but I'm not doing that right now because I'm saving it for when he goes into the dragon stage and we got to break the horns, because that's the next hardest thing to do, is breaking those horns. Actually, let me just drop a heal on some people. Why not? Top me up too. Ooh! That was really close behind me. I almost got screwed. Alright. I never saw any pods myself, unfortunately.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Oh wait. Here we go. I got these. No! It won't let me turn him for some reason, because he's exhausted. I'm just weakening. He's angry. I didn't realize he was angry. How did he get angry already? That's so weird. Did someone already like try to turn him and knock him around or something? Alright, target his head. We have to break his horns or we lose the next phase, most likely. I mean, there's two of us who can do good fire damage, so we might not lose the next phase, but we might at, you know, I don't know. No! He only did it once? Weird. Okay. That wore off fast as hell. Oh, what am I doing? I could have flash bottomed him out of the air. Oh, that's right. I need to be aiming for his head more. I'm not aiming for his head enough. There we go. Come on, stop being mad so we can knock into a wall or some shit. This is ridiculous. Alright. Hopefully we break them. Everything you can, guys. Ah, come on. And he's still enraged, too. Someone... Wait, he's not enraged now, finally. If he turns, I'm gonna go for it. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Got him. I don't know if he'll hit the wall, though, because he's in the air. Fuck, he was in the air, so he couldn't hit the wall.
The horns are broken.
Yay, alright, we broke him.
Look like it can shift to ice active mode for now.
Alright, good deal, guys. We got to do that one more time, by the way. Not right now, but in the next... once he shifts again, the next time he goes to dragon, a second time, after... we'll end up having to break his horns again. So that... Because he will still turn into ice, even though she said he can't turn into ice, he still actually can. He can only... But it just makes him skip one round of ice and go straight to fire again after dragon. Here's some pods. That'll help. Yeah, Aloy. I think the main thing you're going to need to do, Aloy, is solo him a bit more. You're doing enough damage for sure. Don't come back out yet, Aloy. He's doing his ulti. You're doing enough damage, but you'll have to work on your survivability a little bit.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
Wow, once again right behind me, almost got me. So after this fire mode here, he's gonna switch back to dragon, and that's when we gotta break his horns a second time. You know what? I'm gonna fully heal up just in case.
You're doing a good job containing
All right,
Alatreon's
nice.
power.
We definitely have the element under control. Just the dragon breaking and the survivability is all we need to work on. We are sealing the hell out of his elements. Try not to hit shadow, but still work the length of his body. Yeah, I think we've used all our deaths, so... No! I almost got killed from being shot in the head by my teammate. That was so close. I think we've used all I know we've used all our deaths, I should say. So there's no way I can reload. I gotta be conservative. Can I still craft more? Okay. As long as I can still craft more, I'm gonna keep using my eyes still. No! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yes. Alright, he's shifting the dragon, guys. We gotta break his horns now. I'm putting the mantle on and hoping for the best. I'm gonna try to weaken his head. Can you not do that bit? Alright, I'm trying to weaken his head even though he's angry. At least maybe I can weaken his head for everybody. Alright, there you go. His head's weakened, everybody. Oh, and he's not mad anymore. We can knock him into the wall. Damn it. There's no wall where he is right now. Don't do it. There's no wall where he is. Some people haven't figured out yet how to, or is he flying around? Alright. Oh well. We just need a little bit less death, and then that actually was an easy mission to win right there, guys. Just there was a lot of death, and Aloy is specifically you're gonna have to work on your survivability a little bit. You can play a little bit more careful. If you're the one who rejoins us, you can play a bit more careful than everyone. You don't have to go so all out, because we are sealing his element very fast, which means if you're just a bit more careful, we'll probably still seal his element in time. I sealed him twice before an explosion. I don't know what you mean. Post new quest. Post investigation events. Oh no, I'm trying to post. No, join. Yeah, don't worry about Edwin. Like it's just all time. It's all about time. The more time you spend doing it, the less you'll die. We sealed him a second time. Oh, I know we did. You have to seal him every time. If you don't, you lose. That's not impressive. That's standard. That means you did the bare minimum to beat the quest. If you're playing on a 4-man team and you don't seal him a single time, it's a party wipe instantaneously. Everyone's dead, which means you lost 4 lives, which means even with feline insurance, you still lost. So every single time he must be sealed. All right, let's go ahead and go in it again. And basically, we got to just keep doing what we did. We were doing perfectly fine. We were doing tons of elemental damage. The only thing we need to do different is just try to die a little bit less. And specifically, Aloy. See, Aloy is a hammer user, which is one of the most dangerous weapons to use because it is the shortest ranged weapon that also has very little. That has lots of in lag. Weapons that have a lot of in lag tend to be longer ranged, but the hammer has a hell of a lot of in lag for its range, so he has to get real close, and it's a bit difficult. But as I was saying, you can play a little bit more careful, and we should be fine. Though when we're in the elementals, when we're trying to break his horns, that's when you're going to want to be a little bit more dangerous, I should say, because we gotta break those horns, and you're probably one of the best damage dealer on those horns. Maybe at the very least you might end up getting a knockout on them or something like that too, and if that happens, oh yeah, it sucks that this thing doesn't have sticky or anything like that. You got insurance this run? Nice. I think we had insurance last run too. Because I think it took 4 deaths for us to lose. I think Aloy died 3 times and then somebody else died once. At the very end. It wasn't the end of the fight though. I mean, we were doing really good, so I don't know. I imagine at the speed we're going, it's probably only going to be about a 15-minute long fight, probably. Maybe even less, who knows? I don't know. He might have been close to dead. I know that I've been told that he only has 100,000 health when you're playing with 4 players. I know that sounds like a lot, but remember that he has 50,000 health when you're soloing him. So 4 players only doubling his health pool is a pretty big deal. It means he should be really easy to do.
Shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons might be of much use, huh? Hunter, you got that? You keep an eye on those horns. You should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
Nice. I saw you slide the length of them. I know you enjoyed the shit out of that because I always do too. Damn, he got me with a sneaky back one. It's been happening a lot. I'm gonna have to stop shooting him when he's doing that and watch the ground instead. Let it zoom out. Yep, see, he tried to dip me with a back one again. Spawning right behind me, just off the side of the camera, out of the view of the camera. That's so sneaky. Whoa, hello.
You're doing a good job containing Alatreon's power.
Oof. Alatreon. I was about to say, if you don't move soon, you gonna die right here, son. You let me sit there on that tail for a year. I felt like I was like exploiting him or something. I spent like a solid minute just going the full length of his body. Let's go with thunder while he's in the air. I don't want to waste as much of my good ammo. Pretty soon here, he's gonna go into dragon form, guys. I didn't get any pots myself. I think there was some on the ground and I skipped them, unfortunately. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, I'm gonna go get some off the map. There we go, right there. Got my pots. Wait, is this the build that has reduced vitality? I think it is. My bad, guys. I mean, you see, I've only died 1 time still out of all of our runs, but I definitely did intend to actually give myself more vitality just in case.
Things happening to us. It's shifting.
Because I'm also hurting myself with my armor. This is that armor that hurts yourself every time you attack. It's very reckless to have reduced vitality. Alright, he's already enraged, unfortunately. So... Man, I hate how much he moves his head around. It's so ridiculous. That move, I know Black Star. It takes me a while to get used to it. When he does that, when he's in the air like that and he's charging up, and he looks like he's charging red and he's about to do some big crazy attack. The big crazy attack is what he just did. He basically rushes to you insanely. Here it is. He's doing it again. See, he did it to me. It took me a lot of fights before I started actually, for some reason, I just could not make myself try to dodge that move. And you can't react to it after he starts moving towards you. It's too late then. It's so fast. You have to react to it as he's charging up with that red energy while in the air. You gotta learn the charge. You gotta learn the charge animation, not the other one. We haven't sealed his helmet, his head this time, unfortunately. But he's also been in rage the whole time. If he goes out of rage and we happen to be able to knock him to the wall, that'll be all we need. Because that's a lot of damage right off the bat. Come on, man. Lose your rage, you asshole. Alright, he's out of rage. But where's the wall? Is there one here? Yes, there is one behind him, but it's too late. I got hit. Maybe? I don't know if I can get it. This is dangerous. One. Is that... I don't think... I can't turn him twice. I gotta hope for the best. Motherfucker. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't turn him twice.
Alatreon's ready.
Yep.
Big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Two of us can do good fire damage, so this is a good experiment to see if only two of us who do really good fire with our bow guns will be able to seal him. Oh, I killed myself. I didn't even try to heal. I'm so sorry. I was actually... I looked up at chat, just was like, I'm good. We sealed it. I have no clue. That's the first time. That's the first time I've ever done that. I've never done that before. I didn't even... I just sat there underneath it and started reading chat. Oh my god. My bad. Sorry. Oh my gosh. That was too funny. There's a good chance we already lost though. When we didn't break his horns, we probably have already lost. Because there's only two of us who are going to be doing damage, elemental damage, through the first half of the fight. You serious? Already with that shit? I just got here. Fucking asshole move. Wow. Alright. I gotta scratch my face. I can't help it. There we go. Whoa! Alright, I'm not on point here. I'm not dodging good. Gotta get better with that. Also, I wish he would stop running away from me. I really need to be able to... He's boxing me out. I'm not doing any damage right now. There we go. Someone lost connection. Who was it? Did someone quit out? Oh, Xearrik, why did you quit out, bro? You still do damage to him in his dragon form. There was a chance. We were doing enough good elemental damage that maybe you guys were good enough to do damage in his dragon form. Because two of us can do fire damage. Like, I'm capable of fire and ice. So I'm damaging him in his ice form right now. And Black Star is damaging him in his ice form as well. And then you guys would have finally started being able to do damage to him when he was in his dragon. So it was still maybe possible. It was just going to be a lot harder.
This is the only time you can break its horns. Disrupt its control over the elements.
I don't want to spend a long time healing. Well, his health is scaled down, so I'm gonna keep trying. It's a good test.
You're doing a good job.
See, we sealed it.
Power.
So much doubt. We lost one of our best damage dealers and we still did it, Xavier. So now when he's in his ice stage, I mean his fire stage, we won't be able to do as good without you. But that's because I think that's the power of us being that high DPS. I think two of us were enough to carry us through the ice phase, because we are just doing that much elemental damage. I tried to heal you. The game said no. You died before the power went off. I had to spam it 3 times to make it go off. But you died the exact second the heal went off.
Alatreon's readying a big attack.
He's doing the big attack. If you're about to come back, hold off on it. He should be back in fire form, which he is. So now all of our ice weapons can work again. Win or lose, don't worry about it, guys. We'll try to come back in there. I'm actually just gonna gamble that Blackstar doesn't die. I'm actually just gonna keep going, because I really don't want to sacrifice my damage right now. I do such a good amount of damage when he's in this form. Ooh, that's not good. And okay, I still might die. I still might die. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nice. That was rough. I think he's getting close to dying. I can't say for sure though. Let me put this on. I'll tell you in a minute if he is. I gotta pay more attention to the animation on a few of his head banging is the one that I know most the difference. It's all good, man. That wasn't your fault, by the way, whoever just died. I've died from that a whole bunch, and I know why you died. That was a you died because you were on a team. If you weren't on a team, you wouldn't have died there. He was targeting one of your teammates, and so the amount of time it took for you to react to his animation wasn't good enough. Like there wasn't a large window. He spawned the flame on top of you rather than spawning it to the side and then moving it towards you. And that shit does a lot of damage when you get hit by that flame. I die before I even see the fire. Yeah, I knew when I've been there. I've died to that exact thing. The couple of missions ago, it happened to me with him doing that when he does that to the ice too. When he shoots the ice in a big arc, you can have the exact same thing happen. If he targets a teammate who's further away from you and into the center, like off center to you, then he might spawn an icicle right on top of you and insta kill you. Very trashy design, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see. That was a very good run. I think he was actually close to death, by the way. He wasn't showing the skull yet, but I think he was like to the point where he was about to start showing the skull based on how fast he was moving. It looked like he switched to his more aggressive like move set, where his attacks that normally you can walk to the side of, every now and then you can't walk to the side of. But yeah, the team we currently have, we can very, very for sure 100% beat him. 100%. Even if we don't break the horns, I think we'll still beat him. But we should try to break those horns. But if we don't break the horns, you saw it ended up working out. Me and one other player are able to do good fire damage still. And you guys are doing really good elemental damage to the point where even though it's a 1-star amount of damage, that the two bowgun users doing all that extra damage, it's enough to compensate for you guys doing 1-star damage while still being really high damage dealers, though. That's the key. You're really high damage dealers on 3 stars, and so you're still pretty good with 1 star. I bet you guys would probably be able to seal him with a 1-star weakness the whole time. Like if you put on an element where it was 1-star weakness, or maybe just dragon element, so you did 1 star on the first phase and then dragon on the second phase, I bet you would end up sealing them. The two of you, Shadow and Black Star, no, Shadow and Aloy. All right, so let's see. Michael, go ahead and get out of there, man. You're not on that. You shouldn't be on that team right now. I'm not running missions with you at the moment. I'm running missions with them. I'll give it another minute or so. Hopefully I don't have to kick them. All right, cool. Thank you. Who are you in chat, Michael, by the way? Are you that guy, KB? All right, let me eat. So, cause you're new. Oh, MP Boston. Okay, cool, MP Boston. You're not new, but you're I don't remember if you were here when I explained there's a test in order for you to, hey, I got feline insurance, everybody, and low defender. No, just do I want groomer or low defender? I'll take low defender and insurance. How about that? Hell yeah. So the test to be able to, so here's the way I do it. Hey Deidre, welcome. So here's what I do. You have to go solo him, right? He starts out weak to ice damage. So take whatever ice damage weapon you can use, go in there and fight him solo. And your goal is to seal his element before he switches to dragon. If you're able to seal his element before he switches to dragon, then you're good enough, and you'll be able to beat him on a 4-man team with other people who can do the same thing. If you can only seal his element after he switched to dragon mode, then the rest of the team is going to have to carry you, and it's not a guarantee that you'll win. And hell, it's not a guarantee that you'll win even if you do seal him up first. As you can see, our team are incredibly good at sealing his element, but yet we still don't win right away. We've lost the last 2 or 3 times in a row because, you know, some people will die, right? There's other problems that end up occurring. I'm distracting myself, so let me double check my stuff, guys. So, if you do that test and you fail it, right? Depending on how you fail it is what you need to do next. The next thing you need to do is like do it again and get hit less. If you're to the point where you don't get hit a single time and you do not seal his element before he turns into dragon mode, then that means you don't do enough elemental damage, and I'll take a look at your build and try to help you farm whatever you need to get more elemental damage. That's all you got to do. So, like, go in there solo, and part of this is that you need to practice, because he will kill the shit out of you if you don't know his patterns. He's a cheap monster. He's a cheap as shit monster, even if you do know his patterns. So once you learn his patterns, then you'll die a lot less.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunter, you got that? Keep an eye on those orbs.
Oh, that was a bad shot.
Figure out which elements are affected.
Yeah, that's good. Keep me right here. Who lost connection? Did someone lose connection? Do you guys want to go ahead and hop back out and come back in? Let me know in chat if someone lost connection, and we'll just dip out and come back in. If you're not here, we can just keep going. It was our other bowgun user who lost connection.
You're doing a good job containing Alatreon's power.
Huh? There we go. Like that move there is a very cheap move. That water move, that's one of the, all of his moves are very cheap, but that one is one of those ones that you only learn to dodge with experience. Like you gotta get hit by it a bunch of times before you start to know, because it's hard to tell if the water's actually coming for you for some reason. Like it took a long time before I could actually truly know that the water was coming right at me when he was doing that. And I still don't reliably dodge it every single time, just the vast majority of the time. Okay. Oh, I never picked up pods. Shit. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, Mr. Monster. I just need some pods, son. Alright, he isn't enraged.
This is your best chance.
I don't think we can hit him into the wall here. I'm gonna move towards over here where we'll be able to hit him into the wall if he moves towards me. Yo, well, hello, my friend. This is where you need to stand for a second. No, don't go back over there. Asshole. Whoa, that frame trapped me. That was bad. I thought I could hit him into that rock right there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna break those horns. Our team's really good at doing elemental damage, but terrible at breaking horns. One thing that could help is that if we fight him near these rocks more when it's time to break his horns, because we could more easily knock him into them. Like maybe that's a weird angle though. I don't think we should be able to hit him there. All right, here we go. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. Don't run away. And he ran away immediately. Yeah, we are super terrible at breaking the horns. That needs to change, guys. All right, so I'm done with this fight for now. I'm just showing you. If you look at my screen, we need to fight near these rocks. There's like 4 of them. There's one here. There's one way over there. One on the other side, and one over here. If we don't fight near those rocks, it's unlikely. It looks like there's only 3 of them, actually. Yeah, there's only 3 of them. Damn. So greedy. It's very unlikely that we're going to be able to break his horn. And as you see, we did not break his horn. Our team is incapable of breaking his horn unless we knock him into those rocks. Damn, Aloy. Did you forget? And now the mission's over. I'm actually dipping out because I alone do not do enough damage to carry 2 players who are not actually doing enough elemental damage. There's no fucking way. We definitely had lost that one. If we had the other heavy bowgun user and we lost one of the other players, it would have been different. Or if we had both heavy bowgun, if we had both light bowgun users, I mean to say, there was a good chance we might have been able to pull it off because you two do good at elemental damage. But with me being the only one who's doing any elemental damage for the first phase, and then you guys only doing 1-star damage in that second phase, I seriously doubt we would have sealed him. We might have been able to do it, I don't know. But with all the deaths we already had, and the fact that, you know, only 1/3 of our team could do it, I think that it wasn't worth even continuing. I'm so depressed right now, Black Star. Why are you depressed, man? Nido King is using a dragon weapon. Okay, that's not. Can you seal him with a dragon weapon before he gets to a second stage? Here's another test. If you fight him with a dragon weapon, don't do a single point of damage to him while he's in his ice or fire element, and wait till he's in his second form when he's just dragon, and then start attacking him. And if you can seal his element before you can seal it before he goes to the doing that super move, then you're probably doing enough damage. But it's risky to go dragon if you're not able to seal it really quickly still. You basically have to do it in half a phase. If it takes you a whole phase to pull it off, then you're not going to be able to do it when you progress through the quest, because the first time you seal him, it's the easiest. It's harder and harder and harder each time. So if you're only barely pulling it off, you're a detriment to your team. You're holding them back. I see Michael's practicing. That's good, Michael, man. Keep it up. It just takes a whole bunch. And remember, if you weren't here for when I said this earlier, if you don't end up beating him before the event leaves, that's actually kind of a good thing, because you can, when the event leaves, the people who've already beaten him cannot do the quest anymore. But if you have that special assignment up and you've never been able to beat the special assignment, you can do it forever, which means you could take your Palico in there and have Plunderblade and loot stuff for free. You can get all of his weapons after the event has passed. And that's the other thing I forgot to mention. While you're doing that test, Michael, you should equip your Palico with a Plunderblade. That way you're getting some extra loot from him, because his weapons are pretty good. Especially the light bowgun for fighting him. If you are good with the light bowgun, the light bowgun is extremely good at versus Alatreon. It's probably the best bowgun in the game to fight him with. It can't, unfortunately, it can't sleep in sticky. If it could sleep in sticky, then it would be god tier for fighting him, because then you could easily break his horns for other teammates. Blackstar says the universe hates me. This is all good, man. It hates me more than it hates you. Hopefully that's some small comfort. The universe literally turned off my fucking electricity to prevent me from getting a successful run once. It happened earlier today. It's on the stream. My power went out like at the very end of a run, and the battery backup kicked in, and it only lasted for about 5 or 10 minutes before that went out too. It was definitely a winning run. Yeah, Blackstar and Alo, you guys are doing really good damage. And so was the other fella who had that was with us, but I don't see where that person is at the moment. Shadow. Yeah, Shadow does really good damage too. We're gonna beat it for sure if we just keep going. All we need is just for people to die a little bit less, and for us to get a bit better about fighting closer to the rocks when he's in that dragon form, because we're just kind of fighting haphazardly here and there and hoping for the best. It'd be safer if we can seal it so that the dual blade and the hammer user still are doing full elemental. I think our team does enough that we would be able to still seal him without it, but I don't know about 3 times sealing. Oh, I didn't eat yet. My bad. I get distracted after the fight because I'm trying to help people talk about things and stuff. And Michael, after you finish that run, let me know how it went. If you were able to seal him before he went to dragon form. That's the big test. Like I said, don't worry about it if you can't do it. Just, if you couldn't do it and you got hit a whole bunch, just keep doing the mission until you don't get hit a whole bunch. And then if you still can't do it, then I'll help you like farm some materials for a better elemental build. And then you'll do more elemental damage, and then you'll just start being able to do it. Unfortunately, unlike almost every other mission in this game, this mission is designed in a way where you're not really allowed to carry teammates through the fight. They have to be able to pull their own weight. That's why I devised that test, to see if you're actually capable of carrying your own weight. I main the insect glaive. Do you have a specific insect glaive build you're using? I've been using a water crit. No, okay, water is not as good. Ice. So Deidre, what you're gonna want to do is break his horns twice. When he's in the dragon phase, first just do as much ice damage as you can, right? If you're using a melee weapon, you have no choice but to have to break his horns. So what you do is, in the first phase, no, that's gonna hit me. He comes right towards you. If it hits you, I might die right away. All right, I survived. I'm fine. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was looking at chat and talking. Okay, so Deidre, what was I talking about with Deidre? Oh yes. So once you want to seal his element while he's still in fire form with an ice weapon, right?
should be able to figure
Then
out
when he
which
goes
element
into dragon form, you want to start focusing on his head and try to break his horns. And then that'll prevent him to going into fire horn. That'll prevent him to going into ice form next time he shifts. He'll go straight back into fire after dragon, which allows your ice damage weapon to keep doing ice damage. You have to do that if you're an ice weapon melee person. Otherwise, you don't do any elemental damage when he's in ice phase. Whoa. That was close.
You're doing a good job containing Alatreon's power.
Damn, he's so far from me. I won't get a really good damage on this. You see how we sealed him before he ever went dragon? That's so important that you're able to do that solo. Because if you're able to do it solo, then that means you can do it on a team, which means that when he shifts into his dragon phase, you're able to like knock him into one of these rocks and break his horns. Where is the nearest? Okay, it's right over here. There we go. Don't be cheesy. I look away and that man immediately tries to get me with that thing. Actually switch to fire for this. Nah. Oh, that's right. Water. Water until he does dragon. I screwed up. I got distracted again. My bad, guys. I'm conserving my ice for the next phase. I don't want to consume it all. All right, he's gonna be going to dragon now. What? No? Oh, okay. Oh wait, it's still early as hell in the fight. Yeah. Where is my water? There we go. There we go.
Something's happening to it. It's
Come towards
shifting
me.
elements.
Damn.
The horns! No way. The horns gonna control
I'm next to a rock myself over here. If you guys could come over here to ensure it's likely that he'll... Yeah, here we go. He might be coming at me right now. That'll be good. Because we got to knock him into one of these rocks. Because our team isn't really that good at doing head damage otherwise. All right, he's in the air, but a flash pod might get him down still. Doesn't look like it's working, unfortunately, this time around. Yeah, we got screwed. We gotta wait for him to land. And there's basically zero ice damage during this time. I can jump up on him, maybe? Do I have my mantle? No. I could risk getting on his head and knocking him out of the sky with a flash pod. I mean, a pod. I'm gonna go for it. Screw it. All right, I'm going to try to knock him down. Don't shoot me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. You fucker. I needed like a quarter of a second. The animation had already started. All right, he's finally on the ground. Come to me in Black Star. We're near a rock real quick. All right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Stay right there. Stay right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What? He wasn't... I didn't realize he was angry. I forgot that he was angry. Shit. I got so excited he was near a rock. Oh, man, this sucks. I'm coming back to you guys. No, that was close. Damn it, I hate that he's enraged all the time, almost. Like, every time we need to hit him into a damn rock, he's enraged. No, 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 no! I was stuck in reload animation. Come on, man. Break that rage, dude. Come on. Yeah. Alright. We just gotta hope that, I'm gonna switch into elements to water. Remember, be on point, Black Star. We're gonna have to do really good elemental damage when he's fire. And when he shifts back into dragon afterwards, you guys are gonna have to do really, really good damage with your ice then. Try to be on point about life potting me and Black Star though. Like, try to be on point so that me and Black Star don't really have to heal ourselves that much. Because you're not gonna be contributing at all when he's in ice form. Oh no, I didn't heal. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Why did I do that? That's the second time in a row I did that. I'm distracting myself too much, man. I seriously didn't even try to heal. What the fuck is wrong with me?
You need to suppress Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
Oh well. I don't know. I've done that twice. I've never done that before, but today I've done it twice. I just sat there without healing. Didn't even try until like it was too late. I was like, okay, I'm fine now. We did it. Screw that. Take. Fuck. I thought I could eat. All right, I'm on my way back. All right, where's my mantle? I gotta really just do so much damage, and I've already wasted like half a minute. Could you not do that one, please? Anything but that attack will be fine for me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't do that attack though once my mantle's gone. Come on. Wait, why'd I do that? Should have crafted ammo instead. Weakening parts. If you can safely weaken a part, that'll help us actually do even more elemental damage. I think that's a good thing to happen if we fail to break the horn. That's another good idea. But remember, once he's dragon, that's when you can start doing good damage again for us, and you should really go back to doing that damage. You're not going to want to mount while he's in an elemental form. You want to do it when he's in dragon, because we can break the horns after the mount. As far as I can tell, you can't break horns while he's in anything other than dragon. Based on what the game said and what I've seen, I haven't seen it happen yet. I just assume I can't. Be careful about being underneath him, Aloy. He will kill you. He is more dangerous while mounted than any other point in the whole fight. He just somehow he doesn't even touch you. Your life just disappears when you're underneath him for some weird reason. Yo! High five, Black Star. Me and Black Star fucking sealed his element. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Now that's not, we can't guarantee that that'll happen again, by the way, because every time you seal his element, it's harder to seal it the next time. So we gotta make sure we break his horns if we can, the next time he's, when he's in dragon, I should say. Oh, that's not good. I might die. He's targeting me. I'm probably dead. Oop, I dodged it. I dodged it. I dodged it. And we're good. Whew, that was close. Asshole. I shot him with a rock just because I could. Fuck his asshole. Alright, go for that helmet head.
This is the only time you can break its horns. Disrupt its control over the elements.
Come on. There we go. Man, it's just doing so little damage to his horns right now. No! No! He's still enraged right now. Oh, what the hell? I was looking at his at the mini map and looking at his rage, and then he did that to me. Hopefully I don't die because of that. I might still die. Please don't target me a 4th time. Okay, cool. Aloy's stunned. He can't protect himself. Sweet. I think someone was able to knock him out of the stun. He's not enraged anymore. Let's try to fight near a rock. I'm near one. Shadow's near one. He's near me now. I got hit though. Oh, just hit his horn now. Like, just do any damage to it. Damn it. Okay. Alright, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Alright, I got it. I got it. Break his fucking horn. Nice. Ah! We learned something new. All right, I was hoping that it would still seal ice, but no, it means he's gonna go into fire again. So what that means is we have to allow him to rotate. I was hoping we would get 2 free ices by breaking his horn early. I didn't say anything because I wanted to experiment, and we did learn. No, we didn't screw ourselves. Just don't use your fire ammo anymore, Black Star. Save your fire ammo for the next time he's ice. I mean, save your fire ammo again. We did it once, we can do it again. Because we did it before he went into dragon mode. And if we did it before he went into dragon mode, then we can sure as fuck do it again. After dragon mode. I just gotta remember to actually heal this time, huh? You think I'll pull it off? For the love of God, I did it, boys. I remembered. I remembered! I'm a big boy now. We don't have to break his horns. Actually, whatever you do, do not break his horns. Because the next round, he's guaranteed to go into the other phase, and he'll be dead way before he does 2 more fire blasts. He'll do 1 more at most with the amount of damage we're doing. It's extremely unlikely that he'll do 2, and he might not even do 1 more. We might kill him before it. But we did learn a valuable lesson. That's awesome. I thought that might happen. I wasn't sure. I was hoping the game would be nice and continuously seal only ice element, no matter what. And then it would have given us 2 ices back to back without having to break the horns. But nope, it said no. It said no. I still got plenty of fire ammo myself, so I'm definitely gonna be hitting them. And if one of you guys can safely, remember, safely weaken his tail or his head for us fire users, that'll be bowguns, that'll help out a lot. We'll do even more damage. If you don't think you can get away with it safely, just don't even bother trying. I said no, bitch. I didn't want him flying around. We need to do our damage. Because we don't need to knock him into the wall and break his horns and shit next time. If we do knock him into the wall when he's in dragon form, do not attack his whole helm, his head. Like, I'm avoiding his head right now. I'm going for that tail that you weakened. All right, guys, now that you guys have, you guys can do elemental. Nice, we did it again, guys. Great job, we got this. He probably will not do it a third time. A fourth time. We've done this. This fight's over. As long as we don't die, we've probably won. I can take it off now. I couldn't afford to take it off there. That was too much damage. Whoa! That's really bad. Okay, I'm good. I can heal. I can heal. Okay. No. Oh, that weakened tail is so good. That attack is so hard to dodge. I'm glad you spotted it, Shadow. It's such an easy attack to actually respond to once you actually start noticing it. But for some reason, I just took so many missions before I was paying attention to that. Uh-oh, that's not good. He's comboing me almost.
I think you've got Dragon Blight.
Yeah. I'll take care of the Dragon Blight in a second. Okay, let's go. Ah, don't worry about a Black Star. Be sure to eat before you come back, man. Wow. You gotta be all the way over there, huh, my friend? Scratch my face. He's got a skull on it. He's about to die, guys. Just keep it up. Aloy. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. Don't no one forget to heal like I did like twice. Fucking twice, man. He's weak to ice, guys. We got this. As long as no one dies, we easily win. Because he's been in Skull for a little bit. So play as careful as possible. Play safe. Don't go insane. He won't ever be able to do that before we kill him. Yeah, this is his erratic movements. I'm not doing nearly as much damage because I keep life botting people just in case. I'm trying to like be super safe. Yeah, this is what he's like when he's like right next to death. He just spams all those big swoosh attacks that are likely to get him a free cheap kill. All right, I'm healing again. Aloy's stunned. I don't even know if he's gonna get back up. He's had the skull already for like 5 minutes. I haven't been doing a lot of damage myself though, because I've been like super like every time I see one of you guys get damaged, I've been like healing. No! That was so close. I framed that just barely. I was in the perfect position to not be able to dodge it without an iframe. Dude, if I would have... How many deaths do we have? Oh, 0. Never mind. We were fine. I could have died. Oh, I've already... Yeah, I did it before, Nidoking. I soloed it. This is the first time I did it on a team, though. So, I think this proves the test. My test is what has to be done. Remember that there's no time limit on this. When this event leaves, it doesn't matter, because you still, if you have not yet beaten it, you still have you still can do it yourself. People like me who've already beaten it, we can't do it when the event is gone. But you can, as long as you have it in your special assignment and you haven't beaten that special assignment. So what you can do is you can take... I only got 1 decoration. What an asshole. Anyways, you can take the your Palico with Plunderblade and just farm it whenever you want, as long as you don't beat it, and then you can farm up all of his weapons even when the event is gone, because you have the special assignment open. So don't feel bad if you don't actually get good enough to the point where you can seal his element before he goes into dragon mode, or you're just still getting hit way too much. Don't worry about it. Just keep soloing him, keep practicing, go in there with your Palico so you're getting Plunderblade, right? So you're not wasting your time. You're going in there, but you're not wasting your time. And also remember, if you fail to seal his element before he goes into dragon, I would just keep fighting. Just keep fighting and try to break his horns, because that'll give you practice for pushing him into the wall. And it'll also, if you break the horns, there's a really high chance at getting a mantle. So that'll help you craft more of his weapons and stuff. What? $362 days? Oh, really? That's nice. So if they don't change that, that means he's a year-long thing. That's cool. Why would they even make him an event monster then? They should just have him be a quest. Lots of King Armor Spheres too. A refresh decoration. I spit on your refresh decoration. You finally got the wings? Nice, man. Congrats. Xavier said, I can't feel my fucking legs, man. What I'm curious about is, did the special assignment finish for Xavier and the other few people who didn't post it? Wow. I can't believe it's already almost 10 o'clock. I could get in like 1 more run, I think, guys. I can get in like 1 more run with you guys. Yeah, I'll play this again tomorrow. I'll play this again tomorrow because I finally have, like, I hate it. I hated it and I still hate it. But what I do like about it is you guys. I like that I actually have brute forced and also at the same time outthought the game and these shit-eating grin motherfucking assholes who designed this quest and figured out a way to reliably get you guys to the point where we can do it on a team. So I will play this for the entire weekend at least. I'll play through the entire weekend at least and try to help as many of you beat it as possible, because before I truly thought it was impossible to help a team beat it. But but I don't know. It was one of those, you know, poop and shower thought moments where I was like, what if I just make everyone do a test? If they can seal his element before before he goes into dragon, then they're doing enough, and that's all that matters. I need to be able to prove that they can do it, and they need to prove to themselves they can do it, instead of us just not knowing. Because otherwise, we don't know who the weakest link is, and it's not bad being a weak link. You're not like a defective chain. You're an unformed piece of chain, right? You're not hammered into place yet, so you just got to keep practicing, and then once you can do it, then we're good. So is anyone in the chat right now who has tried to solo it but failed to seal his element before he went dragon mode? Because I would like to look at your builds and try to give you some advice. Like Nano might be one. Michael, you were testing yourself earlier. How did it go? Let me know. I can give you advice. I see that you're not using a hammer anymore and that you're using Alatreon's weapon, so you're already doing really good, probably. I'm pretty damn sure with your current build on, as long as you're not dying, you're doing enough elemental damage. Because it's almost the same exact thing I made. Except it's even safer than mine is, because you have much better decorations than me somehow, even though you're freaking such a low master rank. Congratulations on the best decoration drop luck, man. So right now, your only problem, Boston, you said bad. So what that means is your only problem is getting used to his moveset. So just keep soloing him. Don't even, just keep soloing him. Make sure your Palico is set to have Plunder Blades, so you're still looting, and it's not just wasting your time and feeling like, oh, I'm just beating my head against this, trying to get better, but not actually going to beat it. No, you're actually advancing towards something, not just that, because your beautiful, beautiful Palico will be stealing all of his stuff, because all of his weapons are good, just about. So you'll be able to craft all of them. And also remember, when he's in dragon form, try to break those horns. You want to get into that habit. Even with that bowgun you're using, if you can push him into the wall and break his horns, that's good to do, because you might not always be on a team who can use both elements. Also, when you break his horn, you have a very high chance of a mantle after the mission's finished. With your current build, dude. Oh, that's my build. What am I doing? That's not it. Michael. There we go. So with your current build, you should be capable of actually of soloing him when you get good enough at it. It'll actually probably be easier for you to solo it than to do it with a team of people who you don't know are all good. Like if our team who just beat it, like if any of us moved off the team and you took the place of that player, then you'll probably beat it easier than solo. But if there's one player who's not pulling his weight elemental damage wise, it's just much easier to solo. And I have reload assist on this. I meant to change that because I think that I don't know. I need to test it. I need to test exactly. I'll do it later because I'm probably not going to do another full run yet. But we'll play again tomorrow. So anyone who hasn't beaten it, tomorrow's your chance, and tonight's your time to practice. And also and right now I must admit that I have improved very much today thanks to you. No problem, Edwin, man. It's thanks to you, dude. I'm just giving you advice. You put in the work. It's just a lot of work. And sometimes it's not fun, man. But what I have had fun today, and it's not because of the monster. It's because of you guys actually, us successfully getting through a team and having 3 other people who hadn't beaten it yet actually finally beat it. That I like that. I don't like the fight because I think it's cheap. But I really like the fact that that 3 of you guys who are really struggling finally are finished with that, and that other people who haven't even beaten it yet are getting better towards actually finally getting it. Like that, I've been like that my whole life. It's always and everyone is like that almost, unless you have something wrong with your head. But there's a lot of. It feels good to help people, you know. Especially when you didn't think you could help people, because I genuinely thought it was impossible to help players who could not beat it. I didn't think, and I still technically do feel that way. I just feel like you can do it with advice instead, right? Teach the player through build wise, but you know, teach them what the main thing is, teaching them people, and I think this is advice you should give to other people who aren't in our streams, but maybe a friend, you know, is you can teach them to know what, like, the trick to knowing whether or not they're good enough for their team, if they're the one who's holding the team back. And that trick is solo it. If you can't seal it before it turns into dragon, then you're holding your team back. It's time to practice. If you're getting hit too much, then it's time to practice. If you're not getting hit a lot and you're not sealing him, then you need to rework your build. So let me look at Nando. Nando hasn't responded to anything. I don't even think Nando's listening, possibly because he's doing an SOS. This was actually better than Behemoth. I can still remember all those days it took. Yeah, it took like 2 days or more to beat Extreme Behemoth. It was ridiculous. And it took the same amount of time with this monster for me. But that's because I was spending too much time trying to do it with a team. And then when I finally tried to solo it, my build wasn't good for soloing, because I kept pushing more and more and more and more towards the maximum amount of elemental damage so that we could seal it. And it got to the point where I could go in there and seal his element in like 40 seconds or some shit like that. It was like, oh, let's start the fight. Oh, sealed by myself. And then I realized that like, that's one of the things I had thought about too, is that's probably just way too much. It's good elemental damage. It's like almost pure. I was almost doing pure elemental, true critical and all that shit, true critical element. But then I was like, what if instead I just focus on doing more damage, both raw damage and doing maybe a little bit less element, but doing way more raw damage, so that he dies a bit faster. Because that was a problem. I was fighting him to like the 25-30 fucking minute mark, but not killing him still. I actually had to increase my damage and dial back my elemental damage, because I was so tuned towards elemental damage because my teams weren't ever sealing him. Like I said, I could seal his element in 40 seconds, but on a team, sometimes we'd go 6 minutes and not have it sealed. It was like, what the fuck? So Nando, I want to look at Nando's build. I keep forgetting. So Nando is dragon. So if Nando was in chat, which I don't know if he is, I could try to help him. So Nando definitely at the moment is only for dragon, and that's gonna hold the team back unless you have 3 good players. If you have 3 really good players and you're also pretty damn good with dragon damage. So here's my other advice. I came up with this today, and it's, if you want to use a dragon element weapon, I came up with a test to know, so that you can know yourself if you're holding your team back, if you're doing enough damage. So what you do is you start the fight and do not do a single point of damage to him until he goes into dragon mode. Just run around in circles. Don't hit him at all. Just run around in circles and don't hit him. Once he goes into dragon mode, if you can seal him before he kills you with his ulti, while only damaging him in dragon mode with your dragon weapon, then you're doing enough damage with your dragon weapon to carry a team. Not to carry a team, but you're pulling your weight for sure. Now, I know you might be able to seal him if you do a little bit of damage before and then a lot of damage after, but but that's still not the test. A lot of people can seal him, right? The problem is, after the first time you seal him, he's harder to seal, and then after the second time, he's even harder to seal. He keeps getting harder and harder to seal, right? So what you have to be able to do is you have to be able to seal him with only damaging him through half a phase. And because dragon weapons do 2-star damage when he's in dragon phase, that's going to be your optimum test. Wait till he's in dragon phase, and well, shit, if you can seal him with a 1-star weapon while he's in fire or ice, you can just solo his ass. You don't even need help. I don't see how you haven't soloed him already. But that's why I say instead wait till after he goes into dragon mode. All I need is the Jin, and I have insane element. What gem are you looking for? Xavier. I still a bit shaky after the Xavier was going all out. He put every last bit of his soul into it. This fight is really fun. It's just the supernova that does it. Yeah, I wouldn't actually. He's cheap, and it's the way he does some of his moves. He combos you, but the great thing about it is that other than when he's targeting an enemy other than you, and you get hit by one of his attacks as it spawns, all of his moves are reactable. Every single one of his moves are reactable. The sucky part though is if you get hit, he will often combo you straight to death. But other than that, and his insta-kill bullshit, he would have been one of my favorite monsters to fight if he didn't have insta-kill bullshit and 0 to death combos. You got his mantle? Congrats, man. Yeah, breaking his horns are the best way to get the mantle. You'll want to go in there solo with your Palico, get a sticky bowgun or something like that, and then put Part Breaker 3 on there. Have your Palico using his plunder blade so you get some other loot, and then just sticky his head until it breaks, and then die 3 times, and you'll probably have a there's a good chance you'll have a mantle. That's how I've gotten almost except for the times I've beaten him, I got all my mantles when we broke his horns. I've never cut his tail, but I'm not using a slicing weapon. Can this gun do slicing damage? I never bothered equipping it. I'm always so focused on just doing the elemental damage. I could try to cut his tail. If we've done this, basically if I'm on a team with nothing but ranged units, then I would try it after we sealed his element. Or if we're after we sealed his element and broke his horns, then I might try to do some tail slicing. But only then. And even then, it's not going to be that good. I should just focus on doing as much damage as possible still, so the fight ends sooner. Oh, equipment. This button. There we go. Nah, it doesn't have slicing. It's such a very specific weapon. This weapon is for elements. That's it. It's not good at anything else. I'm almost 100% you can carve his tail twice. We can, cause the monsters that you can carve their tail multiple times, you can carve their body like a whole bunch of times. And he's one of the monsters where you can carve the body a whole bunch of times. So yeah, his tail is probably carvable. He keeps it so high in the air most of the fight though. Like if he lowered the tail more, it would make bowguns even better. Because you could just shoot up into his tail, but normally he has the tip of his tail too high, so you're shooting into his base of his tail, and then only hitting part of his tail. But there are some instances where his tail's like right there on the ground, and oof, that's when the damage is through the roof. That's when this bowgun is doing insane damage. Mr. Meowgie. Oh, I should go into the gathering hub in case you guys are there. I've just been running around Solaria or whatever. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't cut his tail one time. I don't know if I'll ever fight him for fun, though. I don't know if I'll be like, oh, let me make another build and try this weapon or that weapon. I think I'm just going to pick whatever weapon I think is optimal and go that way. I don't think I'm ever going to fun fight this guy. Show what now? Wait, what am I supposed to show? So, Michael, if you... I know we haven't beaten it with you, but like I said, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll go ahead and stream this. So I'm gonna stream this over the weekend too, and try to help anybody else who needs beating it. So tomorrow, I normally start streaming around 2 p.m. Eastern, and I go around till 10 o'clock. So it's about 8 hours or more sometimes. Sometimes a little less, and sometimes a lot more. The past couple of days, I was streaming like freaking 15 hours. Well, 12 hours one day, and then the other day was 15 hours, I think. But yeah. Yeah, Michael, your build looks good enough to probably just get... You could probably get good enough to solo him. My advice to you, though, is to... drop the critical, the weakness exploit if you can get away with it, because you don't have true critical element. You don't have critical element on your build, and because you don't have critical element on your build, you're not critting with your elemental damage. You're only critting with your physical damage. Now that still does mean you're doing a good amount of damage, but also you're not getting crits unless you hit his tail. Right, because his tail or his head. His tail's good though because it's really long, so you get crits all the way through it. But if you hit his like head and then you go through his head, you only get that crit on his head, and then your body, you're just doing normal damage. So weakness exploit isn't going to be as good as resentment. If you can put 3 more points of resentment by dropping the 3 points of weakness exploit, your build's going to do more damage. Now, I wouldn't know how the hell you would manage to do it with Safi Jiva armor on completely. But if you could somehow manage to get true critical... if you could manage to get critical element and Safi Jiva armor by some magical cheating means, then you would want to have that weakness exploit in there for sure. Yeah, that's my main advice as far as build-wise. Let me see the difference here. I don't remember the exact numbers. But you're going to be in red health bar most of the fight. I'm glad you do have that point of fortify. Or no, that's me. You don't... I just realized I wasn't looking at your gear. Do you have that point of fortify on? Make sure you have fortify. Even if you're on a team, this fight is so cheap. If you will sometimes die no matter how good you are. So even if you only die once out of every 5 runs, 1 gem for fortify is totally worth it. Because you get it's such a massive buff when you come back. And if you can't eat right away, you don't lose out that much because you got the fortify buff, right? See. Let's see. But yeah, look at the difference. So with 3 extra levels, you get an extra 15 points of raw, like base element, not bloated, but the base elemental damage increase. And that's a massive amount. That's really good damage increase. Like, let me see, set decorations. Where are you? Page 3, right? No, this is a page 1 skill. I forgot. It's one of the few offensive ones on page 1. So if you notice, you have to have seven attack boost decorations in order to only get 21 raw attack increase. Raw attack increase is really good. And it's like one of the things I was thinking about doing for this, I kept using this build when I was with you guys just in case we couldn't break his horns. And it ended up working out. Like, I kept the fire. But what I was thinking about was replacing the fire attack with attack boost instead. And putting in a whole bunch of extra attack decorations. Like, yeah. I think that would be the best thing for me to do if I was on a team who could reliably break the horns every time. I think I would want to do that. I can test it real quick. Let me test it. Gathering hub pool, I mean. Oh, wait, you wanted me to see something, Xavier? Anyone want to join in the pool after all this? Oh, man. Sorry. Unfortunately, I've already left, and I'm going into my training area to test something real quick and see the difference in damage. And remember, you might not see a big difference per tick of damage, but remember that each tick of damage, like if you say you only increase your damage by 2 points of damage per time that ammo hits the enemy, well, that's still a pretty big increase, because remember, sometimes you shoot that ammo and you're hitting them like 7 times with 1 bullet, right? So now it's 14 damage with only a single super tiny buff. Look at all these little headbangers. Hey, Butler Kitty. Augmenting the weapon does make a big difference too, by the way. If you're able to augment it, that does help. Alright, so let's see what this does, right? So it looks like in the mid 30s and in the very high 60s and low 70s, depending on which bit of ammo hits him, right? And then it's going to do different damage as it passes through the enemy. I'll switch to that other loadout for this area in a second, but let me just do this too, since I forgot about that and I already tested on that thing. Alright, so set decorations. So here's the other thing I was thinking about doing was change equipment, change this to an ice charm. Wait, you can get 5 of those? Well, you can't. That's crazy. Oh, it doesn't matter which charm I use then. No, you can get this to 6. Never mind. You can get these to 6. Why isn't this 6? No, you only get it to 5. Yeah, I want to use the attack charm then. Shit. I'd have to upgrade it. It's not upgraded yet. Because they upgraded the attack charm. I think going with the attack charm. Because I don't have a bunch of attack plus decorations. But I have one. The one they gave us. But what I do have that would be really easy to use is... Well, I just took it off. The frost. The frost thing. I already had it in there. Skills. Second page. Ice. There we go. Alright. So right now... I should have 1 point of fire somewhere. Oops. Go. And so I would have 6 attack boost with this. But let's go ahead and drop vitality and hopefully because I don't want to like make this isn't a build. I just want to go ahead and see what it would do if if I do go through the effort of doing this. And then dropping the versatility of being able to do fire damage just in case we don't break the horns. Alright, where am I going to eke out that extra point of... I guess I could do it through the mantle. I could put the mantle on. Yeah, we'll do it through the mantle. Because that extra point would actually come... If I upgrade my my necklace, then I wouldn't have to do this. So I'd have 7 attack boost on top of everything else. Alright, let's see now. And I might as well actually start doing this too, because normally I don't do this. But at this point, when I'm doing that much, when I have that much raw attack, I might as well. In fact, let me get the better buff. All right. You should always drink your drinks first, but I'm lazy. Alright. So now let's see the difference in this thing. Yeah, so the first hit has been increased by about 5 damage. And let's see how it changes when I... Oh wait, I'm not using ice. Oh my god. Alright. Wait a second. Oh, fuck. Okay, now the first hit has been increased by about 11 damage. And the... both the first and the second hit have been increased by about 11 damage. That... Okay. Well, that's only the initial hit. Let's see how the secondary hits are increased. That's a fuck ton of damage increase. What the hell? I didn't think it was going to be that much higher. Holy shit. Okay. I'm interested in this. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. Didn't think that would happen. Alright, we got to rebuff though. Because we switched areas. It didn't reset. I hope it didn't reset my my gems. Yeah, attack. Oh wait, and I didn't even have attack 7. Oh my god. I gotta put this mantle on to have 7. Well, that's not good. There we go. What the fuck? Yo-ho! It won't do piercing. Why? You can't test piercing on this thing? Wait, there we go. Wait, it did do it. It's Jesus Christ! Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I need to test something before we go, everybody. Can anybody? Because he's in fire to begin with instead of ice, and I don't feel like doing my build. Is there anybody who actually can still post the event, not the event one, but the special assignment one, and then as soon as the fight starts, leave the fight so his well, no, you don't have to leave the fight. Yeah, you can stay in the fight. That doesn't matter. My damage isn't going to change just because you're there. So yeah, you can stay in the fight. I was about to say leaving the fight would change his health. I don't care about that. It's not going to change his armor, so I don't give a shit. Could anybody post that quest so I can see what this shit will do? I'm actually going to buff when I get in there too, because that was... I think I'm hallucinating. I don't think I'm going to do as much damage as I'm thinking I'm doing. I'm definitely not going to do that, right? Because he has armor. I'm definitely not going to do what I do to that thing. But even if I get close to that... Jesus, I just increased my damage by a lot by dropping fire for an emergency and instead going pure ice and getting attack 7. Holy poly moly roly poly. In fact, let me see if I can I don't need to do this right now, but while waiting for one of you guys to post it, if you do have it for me, I want to upgrade. I meant to already leave, but I got distracted. Where the hell do you get golden dragon spires? Hopefully I don't ruin this. I hope I don't waste it. Alright, so now I don't need the mantle. You have the ice event? Yeah, I know there's at least somebody in here who hasn't beaten it, though. No, I have the one that starts with ice. I could just redo the build. Let me see. Wait, someone just posted it. Maybe. Ah, it's up. Michael's in. He's in right now, but he's got to sit on 1. Yeah, I'll just redo the build real fast, and I might as well go all in too, and instead go with we're going all in. I want to see what this shit does. We're going all in, boys. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna save this one. Wide range, where are you? Wide range. Page 5. Okay. So change equipment. Let me save this loadout. Because this is insanely strong, I think, for a only ice.
I know you've been working hard out there.
We just double check and make sure no one's okay. Alright. And now let me just switch it to fire instead. I was just trying to save some time because I do want to go. Skills. I need to go actually. But I want to get this test done before I go because this seems like it's going to be ridiculous. Ridiculous! Alright. Where's my 2 frosts? There we go. One there, and I see the other one up there. Alright, here's the fire version. Alright, let's post this quest and see what happens.
Ooh, hi.
Ooh, hi! He's so excitable. Yeah. I might as well be stupid, why not? Gamble. Gamble on it happening. I want to see this damage.
Good to see you.
Post new quest. Low. What? No. Post new quest. Master event. 1 player. Yes. Okay. I'm not gonna play through the whole fight, obviously. I don't have that kind of time. But I am super eager to see what this thing does. I think I might have like one of the ultimate builds for this guy. I knew it was going to have an impact. I just didn't think it would have that much of an impact. But that's on the light. That thing doesn't have resist, so that doesn't have resist, so that's not the same.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
Oh, let me get him over here.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters,
All
you
right,
got that?
let's see. Oops, I actually don't have the right thing. Because if I already have such a high base damage, I should probably start using those too for sure. Not probably and then for sure. Okay. Ah, I didn't bring the seed. Oh well, let's go. Yeah. Roll. Alright, let's see what happens. Dude, I'm doing... Oh my gosh, hell yes, dude. That's not even weakened. His back leg in the 20s when it does the small hit.
Keep an eye on those horns. You should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
And I want the tail. I gotta fight him long enough for, okay, let me see. Uh-huh, okay. Now give me a second here. Mr. Miyagi, distract him as I do this to his tail twice. Dude, did you really have to hit me fucking 4 times and ruin my mantle already? Hit me 4 times while I was on his fucking tail. He's probably just gonna kill me when I try to get on his tail again. Yep, look at that. Cheap asshole. Alright, here we go. Target Mr. Miyagi for a second, please. Oh, I do the same damage as the fucking thingy. I could do that the entire base of his tail if I freaking keep his tail weakened. Oh my gosh. That's insane. That is insane. Dude. Those numbers you were seeing, imagine like the I'm gonna be like, that was me aiming. I wasn't trying to be like, I wasn't optimally aiming. I was aiming to try to hit specific parts of his body just so I could see what the high-end damage numbers were. Instead, what I would do is I would be aiming to go through his body as much as possible, especially whenever his tail is available. And his tail is available a ton to me when I'm on a team. I will just be able to just straight down his tail. Each shot, each time I pull the trigger, it's doing like probably 500 plus points of damage. when you add all 3 of those shots down, and the fact that they're gonna tick all down the length of that body, I'm doing like that shit. Think about that. One tick of that was doing, the first was doing in the 40s basically, and sometimes in the higher than that. Like there was one, I could see one hit did like 70 at one time. So if I'm doing that down the length of his tail, I'm doing like cluster bomb damage basically down his tail. Like cluster bombs aren't going to be able to shoot as fast. So like the first cluster bomb that hits is going to be a higher damage number, right? But the fact that I'm able to just keep going boom, 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 boom. And when I'm on his tail and it's weakened, it's as if I'm shooting him with cluster bombs. That's a lot of damage. And a big portion of that damage is elemental, so his ass will be sealed super quick. All I need is to weaken his tail and then have like even on a team, all I need like 30 seconds alone with him not moving around and me just shooting that weakened tail. Now I'm the one eating the freaking pasta on the boat, smiling at Capcom. How about that, fuckers? Oh, that was good. That was really good damage. I didn't realize I could focus it that much. I didn't even really think about it. I was just wanting to be diverse in what I could do just in case we didn't break the horn. Shit, at that point we don't need to break the horn. I'll probably do enough elemental damage for 2 people. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm not doing any extra elemental, by the way. I'm doing the same elemental. I'm just doing that much extra physical, by the way. And so, like, Jesus. I wonder how fast I could run him solo now with that much damage. I don't know. I might try it at some time, but probably not on stream, I'm thinking. Because I would have to have already helped everyone beat him in order to do that again. I only wanted to solo him to guarantee to myself that I beat him at least once. And then notice how I was infinitely less angry after I'd already beat him myself solo. Actually, I should save. I made alterations to things and I like some of these things. So here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys. I was talking about this earlier. This is what I'm talking about. This is how you should end your sessions, so you don't risk having what has happened to a lot of people. Yeah, 2 people. Yeah, that'd be crazy, man. You know what he's like, you know what I'm running. Yeah, if your team can break the horn. Like, if they can't break the horn, it's a bit scary, because then you know you're not doing that good damage anymore. You're doing damage still. You're still doing elemental damage, but you're reducing your elemental damage by a hell of a lot by not having those 7 decorations. I mean, that 7 or 5 or whatever points of fire attack and ice attack. But, so it'll be scary. But the monster will die a lot faster because you're doing way more extra damage. Even though it's pure physical, it just means the monster, you know, you'll deplete his health the faster, the runs will be quicker, right? Plus you'll break his horns. You're more likely to break his horns with that. So like with those, if I weakened his horns, I would be in about doing the same amount of damage to his horns too, right? So normally you're not really doing a lot of damage to his horns with these weapons. But now all 3 of the, like every time I shoot him in the horns, I'll be doing about 150 to 200 damage. And then even if I only hit his horn, the bullets will pass through his horn. It'll be fine. They'll pass through his horn and then they'll go off, but I still did that 250 damage. But if I get to the point where I can shoot him in his horn and through the body, then I'm also getting all that extra damage, right? Oh, I love how cute it is to watch a palico wade through the water. Look how cute he is. Waddling through the water. I love how they walk in the water. Alright, what was I doing before I got distracted by that? I always get distracted by that. I think I was saying bye. Oh, yes. I was showing you guys. So once you finish for the day, let me plug in my controller, actually. That way I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. So once you've finished for the day, make sure you save first. First go in and save. Now I'm gonna get kicked out of the session when you do this. So if you're in the game, you're gonna get kicked out when you do this. You go here, press the options button, and you bring up this menu. Go to upload, download. Do not select download. You will regret it, okay? Go to upload on the left and just select all, upload all. And then once you say okay, it'll ask you again to make sure. So you got 2 chances to make sure you did not select download. It's upload. Make sure you're uploading. That means you're sending data to them rather than receiving it. So if you notice, it says you're doing your system storage, and then you're transferring your system storage. You see the arrow to the online storage, and I say yes, yes. You could say apply all. Depending on your upload speed, this might take a little while. And now, if you look on the download, you'll see that 7:10, which is today, and 10:34 p.m., which is what time it is where I'm currently at right now. So it won't say that across the board because you get multiple save files. Like this is a photo data it uploaded, a system one, a system one. I don't know what those were. I still upload all just in case, but this one is the save file. I think that's the most important one, but I would upload all of them just in case. So this is the one that's updated, the 7:10:20 at 10:34 p.m. So if this PlayStation exploded right now and I got a new PlayStation, I could download the game and install Monster Hunter, tell it to make this my main PlayStation on that account because that one's gone, right? And then download, then once the game's installed, rather than playing it, press the options button and go to download save data, and then just download all. And then you'll have the exact same everything that you currently have. You won't lose out on your stuff. So any game where you're scared you might lose that data, that's the kind of thing you want to do, right? Like this one, I actually want to do that too. I don't remember if I did it last time I played it. Because I haven't played this in a long time, but I do intend on playing it again. I don't want to think about my PlayStation exploding. It's actually more common than you think. A lot of people have lost their Monster Hunter files. I come in contact to more Monster Hunter players than the average person because I was streaming it and I was getting to the point where I was seeing lots of people, nowhere near as few people as show up now. We were getting to the point where we were getting like 70 people sometimes, and if it was a new event like this thing, hundreds of people would be here at once. But that was before Nintendo. I mean, before YouTube pulled the plug on my streams and don't allow new people to find them as easily. It's nearly impossible to find it. Wow. I didn't realize that this file I'm uploading is that big. So the Monster Hunter file is a hell of a lot smaller than this one. This one takes a good few minutes. Anyways, all the consoles I have are birthday gifts. Oh man, that's awesome. You'll probably end up getting like a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox or something like that on your next birthday then, huh? Oh. Congrats. I'm gonna go ahead and go though, guys. So yeah, remember to upload your save files after you play. And you'll have that peace of mind. You'll never have to worry about all that work you did going away because of an accident or something. Too many people that has happened to. It was the other fella who was talking about it in here today. A new person who was saying how he lost his data too. Man, so many people have lost their data in this game. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the game or the PlayStation. I don't know which one causes it, but it seems this game has a higher than normal rate of data loss. I'd say like 1 out of every couple of 100 people I've talked to have had it happen to them. You're gonna farm the Elder Gems? Alright, good luck, man. Have a nice night, everybody. Incidentally, by the way, this bowgun build, I used it against another monster who wasn't Alatreon, who had a 3-star elemental weakness. And then I put the gems in there for that element. It did a lot of damage. It works on good monsters. If you like the light bowguns, if you use light bowguns, my advice to you is to definitely make an Alatreon like elemental bowgun build, because at that point you've made an elemental bowgun build for every monster in the entire game. For every single one. Except for Dragon Element, unfortunately. Dragon Element is trash on bowguns. Alright, good night. I'm actually gonna let this finish before I turn off the stream. I don't know why. It just feels like the right thing to do. There we go. Good night.